Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Silver Episode 4. See, I kind of jinxed myself when I said if I keep going the way I'm going, I'll probably have this done in 2 episodes. And what happens? I break a boss, then I break the game, and then I break the internet. Yeah, I gotta stop saying words before things happen, because it's just my luck. My luck is just outstanding. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way or the other way. I accidentally went through the spot with the overhang, and that unlocked. Fortunately, it gave me a warp. I could warp right there, so I only had to walk one screen. And I killed everything in there because I had to. And then some dude appeared or something appeared, and I left it and talked to them. But I'll continue on this way, I guess, as this is where I was going. He wasn't attacking me, so the game didn't break. Bonus, I know. But but yeah, welcome Ari. Welcome everybody. How are you today? Hopefully all's well. Oh, I'm down here. Oh, awesome. Well, well, hey, I want the treasure chest first, and then blast them all with magic. Yeah. Okay. You all keep fighting. Oh no. Shouldn't he be like kicking their butts by now? He's got like dual wielding. Oh, there's so many of them. So just open up one treasure chest. It's gonna unlock all the enemies in the world. So what do you think of this game, Ari? Can't go one playthrough without breaking something. Oh, Malice Fire. I mean, if and when he shows up, he's gonna be like, that was like the best fight in the game, and you broke it. He'll show up soon. I think he's watching the tail end of that thing, so he knows what's going on. I guess I can cure, and then I'll get my magic back. So let's just cure everybody. Okay, I need you to move then, because I can't cure you. There you go. I'm already good. Alright, perfect. So yeah, I'm waiting for that to happen, because it was so amazing. Okay, I got a bunch of health and a bunch of magic, and I don't know if I'm moving towards a boss. I saved before I got here, so like everything's all backed up and everything's all good. So we should be alright with that. Wait, I'm not maxed out magic? I'm just gonna still leave that be. But welcome Malice as well, how are you today? But yeah, I managed to break the boss. He glitched out completely where he wouldn't even attack me, and then I broke the game right at the end. And then my internet broke. So, 3 breaks in one episode? I don't know how you're all not a... Oh, wait. Oh no, you know what, that's perfect. I thought there's an invisible treasure chest there. Oh, that's a nice big sword. What are you? 1 gold. That's pie. That's a chicken. And that's why are you a piece of bread and not money? That's fine. There's an invisible treasure chest back there. I got to get all of those open. So I mean, I didn't go through them this episode, or last episode, I guess. Busy and sick. 2 things that should not mix. Yeah. Oh, there you go, Master Magus. You're here. I was waiting for your input on Amulet of Seeing. Indeed, exactly. It's in my magic though. And I could summon a golem. I'm gonna probably try that soon. But yeah, I think this episode or next, I should definitely go around and pick up these invisible treasure chests. I didn't want to do it last episode because I don't have a list, and I technically still don't have a list yet. But I was gonna like just Google the list and like find out like where they are. Oh, I should remove the amulet of things. You have a list? Oh, well, cool. I mean, that would be awesome. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, bomb guy gotta go. He's still alive? Kill him. Kill him. There you go. I already got maxed out bombs. So this way actually led me to the 2 treasure chests. Awesome. When you're done here, I'll tell you where the invisible chests are. Well, perfect. You want me to go through this first? I have no problem doing that. I gotta heal up again. We're getting hit a lot. Like a lot. Oh. Oh, wait, no. I was good until I started moving. There you go. Magic. Cure. This dude's my cure because I need all my magic so I can keep on attacking. Am I doing a good job? When I... Oh, you missed the message again? Yesterday 2 people came to my stream and donated to you so I could get a brand new game. Well, Ari, that's awesome. My bad. Everything just popped up and yours is like right at the top of the screen. My bad. I see it now. This game is throwing me off. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. All I have to do is click... If this let's put it back on. The magic is on. All I have to do is equip the sword and it goes away. But I keep, like, I'm in that habit now. This game is distracting me, Ari. I'm playing on a PC, and if you know anything about me, I can't play PC games. So this is taking up, like, 100% of my concentration. I can barely handle it. So I accidentally walked through here, and I did a few fights. But congratulations, Ari, because that's awesome when that happens. It's probably like the best thingy ever. So yeah, there was a bomber dude and a couple of skeletons that kept appearing and more bomber dudes. And then this dude appeared.
You're not dead. So are you deranged or just hard-hearted?
Neither.
Then where's your morality? Just strutting around the necropolis, flaunting your body of dead people.
We're not flaunting anything. We're searching for the 8 orbs that will help defeat Silver.
Then I may be able to help you. I unearthed what appeared to be an orb at a dig in Outer Haven. Unfortunately, I was killed before the orb could be retrieved.
Are you sure the site's still there?
Positive. It was secured when a plague transformed most of the population into hideous monsters. Their leader created an illusion to seal the entrance and stop the plague spreading further. But I uncovered this scroll during my studies in No. It will neutralize the apparition and reveal the entrance to the reader.
What of the plague?
It died away. Unfortunately, its effects can still be seen. Here, take it. It will help your quest.
And there's my save. I was that close for finding a save. But Division 2. Well, that's awesome. That, like, I mean, when a few people showed up, like, they started cheering a whole bunch, and I was able to, like, and then they donated a whole bunch of money, and I was able to get, like, Spider-Man and Breath of Fire 3. And what's up with that laugh? You like that? This game's got so many good quips. It's so nice. Oh, is he still standing there? I thought he was gonna walk away. Anyway, I will save.
Tell me of your deeds.
I was so close to his save. I was actually like that close to his save, and the game glitched out. Yeah, I could have walked like 2 more screens and I would have had to backtrack here, and I don't have a key, do I? Oh, I don't have a key. Okay, was there another split that I missed? But yeah, this game's got a lot of comedy into it, and I think Delita showed up and he was just like, why are you still playing this game? And I'm like, because I like it. And I never had a chance to like give him more of a reason why I like video games, other than I just do. But yeah, I'll wait for him. Because he reminds me of a lot of other people. Where it's just like, if you don't like a game, or you see it, you look at it for 5 seconds and you're like, yeah, don't like it. So many of these ghosty things. So he's got like the best shield on right now, which is the nice purple shield. Yeah, I'll let them attack because he keeps dodging my attack anyway. And then he gets punched. There you go. They finally got him. I'm backtracking because I don't know if there's any other things. That's super brand new. Yeah, I mean, it's awesome, Ari, when that happens. That's all I gotta say. I was able to play Spider-Man way before I ever dreamed I would have. Okay, separate, divide, and conquer. That hit both of us. Why is he never attacking? Like, he just stands there. I wish, like, they would actually all... Uh-oh, come on, mouse. Where are you? Oh, my mouse went off the screen. That's why it wasn't working. Yeah, I just wish the AI and everything would work. What, does that look like the dude from, what's I said the last episode, but there was nobody there. So, does he look like the dude from... Oh, I can't even think of the name of the game. The game I was recommended to play. I almost forgot that Twitch videos expire, lol, so I was going to download it. Yes, okay. I've seen 3 of them were about to expire. My first 2 test videos were already gone and expired. Yep. Yours only lasts, what, 7 days? When you become an affiliate, I think they last 14 days. But, okay, I went that way, and that is the other end of the treasure chest. And I don't think there's a door now. Another doorway for me to go. I don't think there was a split. At least I don't recall any. So I can leave. But I'm just backtracking to see if there was. Because I got the treasure chest that's going to be out here. And I got the treasure chest in that other room. So I guess I'm probably now going all over the world to pick up the... Yeah, because I already got those. Unless I could go this way or something. Which there'd be no way to do that. That's broken anyway. But yeah. I mean, I would have never played Spider-Man. Ever. It would have taken forever to get that game. So it's awesome when donators and supporters show up. Where you met the ghost, go back there. The ghost, the one where I was at with the skeleton key. I gotta go back there. You missed. Oh, I missed a path. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't see anything, but okay, I can do that. Here's all the keys I got. I got the stone key, the half moon key, and still the gold key. Just glad I found out the time of the... Yeah. Use your footage in a review. There you go, true that, but... Oh, you don't use XSplit. I forgot that. XSplit saves all your videos on your computer if you ask it to. And I got all my videos saved. The stone key? Yeah, I picked up the stone key here. I got the stone key I picked up in this place. The gold keys I picked up last episode. Wait, why? Okay, no, I need to go. Okay, where am I warping? You tell me where and I will. Go to the barracks and exit to the right. Okay, while I'm doing that, I'm going to heal. Because we are hurt a bunch. Sweet. So yeah, I equip a sword and I don't have to keep switching all the time. I'm so not used to that. Okay, well let's go warping time then. I'm supposed to go back to that dude though. I could literally warp right there, so... Scroll of Revelation. That sounds pretty neat. That sounds pretty powerful. Go to the barracks and exit to the right. To the barracks, huh? Okay. Let's do it. Then what? You can record and stream at the same time on OBS as well. However, I'm pretty sure they take resources from each other, so I never did. Oh, okay, well, I do it. And you save your videos in a video file that's already able to format, and you're able just to cruise right on through.
Back again, so sorry.
I got everything, and I still got my 400.
merchandise obviously isn't good enough for you, so kindly stop wasting my time. I'm a busy man.
I have 9 of everything. Don't sass me. And then exit to the right. So yeah, that's what I do. And I used to save all my videos, but after it came terabytes, I kind of gave up. And I started deleting all my videos. As much as I want to keep all my videos forever, there's not a big enough hard drive in this world that'll handle all my videos. You want me to go back to the where I normally am, or did I miss something already? No change screen. No change screen to stay here and use the vision? Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. I didn't even see that treasure chest. It's right there. Wow, I'd never seen that treasure chest before. My eye always gets this distracts me, and the sign. So I always looked at this in this screen. I've never looked at the tree and that treasure chest. That's so funny. That is, it's so me too that I would miss something like that. Boom. Ooh, fire arrows. Okay, well I bought a whole bunch, so hopefully I keep picking them up, because I wouldn't mind maxing out the things. Well, I hope when I get all the treasure chests that I actually get to pick up everything. Oh, it's better off to do this. Yeah, this, because I wouldn't mind getting like the last 2 orbs, whatever the last range weapon is, whatever is in the magical, 1 more shield. I got all the weapons. I'm missing a bunch of specials. The keys will probably not max out, and neither will the backpack. But yeah, I wouldn't mind maxing out whatever I can max out, and getting whatever these are, 99 and 99 probably. In the ice caverns, right. I know where that one is. So yeah, if ever you're playing this game, sometimes your map is this far down, or this far down, or this far down. You just scroll underneath the map and scroll down. If you can't find your map, because the game doesn't say like there might be enemies around. There is no enemies around. You just gotta scroll down. The map seems to disappear off the game a little bit. Second room. Well, it's just if I ever get to the ice caverns, to the right, I gotta take the right exit, and then I gotta go into the... Okay, now I'm right here. So walking down will be in this room. Amulet is required. It doesn't have a recharge, does it? Does my amulet have a recharge? It does. I gotta be careful. I forgot that like the amulet takes a long recharge. I'm getting potions? Do I even need these? I threw it at the boss and it did like 15 damage. And I'm like, well, whoop-de-doo. So like, yeah, I remember this one. And where was the other ones? Can I possibly remember them? Fire tree. The monastery had one. The ice palace had one. Oh boy, they're just like there's treasures everywhere. I'll just follow Master Magus. The area just before you meet Cage Monastery, I think. Oh no, okay. There is one in the monastery though, at the telescope. The observatory. Also the library entrance, you got the key. The library entrance, I got the key. Okay. So yeah, we're actually like getting all of this stuff, which is awesome. This is the stuff I want. Absolute protection? Am I gonna need this for the final boss? And I got no more rooms for the bombs. Alright, well we're just gonna be warping everywhere, is everybody? No, it can't be helped. Library entrance. There's a key apparently I have. And the caves underneath the library too. Wow, they're all over the place then. Is there a door that I don't know about? Oh, my mouse scrolled up on the other TV screen. Ah, that's what the gold key was for. Oh, okay, yeah, see, I don't remember. I just remember seeing that there was a key above the door. I didn't know each door actually had a specific color of a key, which is, I knew last episode, but I didn't know this, like, the first 2 episodes, or 3, I didn't know. Okay, I got a bunch of summon golem and summon hurricane. Oh, that's a skill. I know a skill when I see one. I knew that was going to be a skill. There you go. I'm still missing that one. Hurricane sounds awesome. I haven't even had a chance to use my Reaper attack. Oh, but he should have Hurricane. Yeah, he should have Hurricane, and you should have Reaper. Yeah, there you go. Now we're talking. Sweet. So I got the gold key somewheres. Can I warp to underneath the caves, or do I actually have to walk there? Nope, the caves. There's like 3 on this island. Amazing. So yeah, I mean, awesome that I'm actually able to pick all of this stuff off. I don't know how far. I don't remember this one, unless I see it and go, "Oh, cool," because I probably saw it, but this one's not ringing any numbers or bells, or ideas or memories. In the cave's a treasure room next to the room where you met the potion selling guy for the first time. That doesn't help me. It's been way too long. It's been way too long since I've been here at the caves. Either A, I'm going this way, or B, I'm not. There's an exit there. I'm not going this way. Okay. I see B, and I think I said A, I'm going this way, or B, I'm not. And and I'm guessing I'm going this way then, or back that way. Exit right instead of left. Exit right instead of left. This dude. Is that a mirror? Yeah, now I remember this treasure chest. Wow. Nice sound. A magic potion. Is he okay? Is my character okay? There you go. He just couldn't pick it up because that guy was standing in the way. I was gonna say. In the monastery where you found one chest, there was another one in the main hall. Go up over the entrance door. Well, what oh, I gotta turn this off. What awesome specific instructions. That's exactly what I need to find things. To speed up time, because I would be running around forever. So yeah, thanks. Thanks for the awesome directions. I mean, I take these directions when I need to get something specific done that would take me 2 times, 3 times longer than it normally would. This just saves on so much time. By the way, Master Magus, do you think I'm going to get this episode done, this game done this episode, or will it take like 6 hours plus? Give or take my playstyle. Can I take off the all-seeing eye now? Once I take off the all-seeing eye, the treasure chest is found. Okay. Normal arrows, nice. I'll probably need arrows eventually. I haven't had to really use them yet. You'll be done this episode, most probably. Awesome. Well, that sounds cool. And I'm like taking my time going through and picking up all of the invisible treasure chests too. So, in the spire where you have the enter section, in the spire. I'm inspired by the spire. That's all I got for jokes. Alright, we could end this episode right there. It might be the highlight. Okay, Metalon I have never been to. The spire. I see rain, I see that. I see the turret and ice caves, the throne room. Also, Spire's airlock. You've got the key. The airlock. Okay. So Dragon's Lair and airlock? Oh, Spires. Never mind. I didn't even see it. I was looking for the place, not the huge island. My bad. Airlock, because I got the key. And then at the intersection. Oh, that's the stone key there. See, I don't remember. All I saw was keys. So at this point, I just saw that the things were locked. And that was it. Lycanthrope? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's like a magical thing? Can I turn myself into a werewolf? I got all the magic things already. And I got a bunch of summon golems. Lycan is OP! Okay. At the intersection. Am I going that way? That's the only way I can go, I guess. At the intersection. So yeah. I mean, I don't know how many times I told you this, Master Magus, but I am enjoying this game. I've started attacking a little more with weapons and... I was able, like, I could just do quick attacks. I don't have to, like, just, like, left, right, and I could just swing like crazy. I figured it a little bit more last episode to do some melee. If I'm forced to do melee, I might be able to handle it. It's just, I don't think I could, I still don't think I'll ever be able to, like, click on him, do this, click on him, do that, or hit 1, 2, 3. If for that matter. There you are. Lobsters are spawning like mad. Okay. So the amulet, all-seeing amulet recharges pretty quickly. Gold of 50. I can't carry any more bombs. In rain at the dead end. Close to the bell in rain. Okay, let's just go to rain. Rain's down here. Close to the bell. From the bell place, it's located up, down, down, up, down? Okay, so I'm going to rain. And it's by the bell. If I go to the tavern and run back, also you missed a couple of chests in the entrance to chains. Okay, let's go to chains now, because I'm thinking I'm going to the tavern and then just running out and then I'm almost there at the place. If it's not the tavern that's closer by, hopefully I'll warp somewheres. But I missed a bunch of treasure chests at the entrance of rain. Here? Because I got the 2 in there. Unless there's more. Oh, that one you mean. Oh, I did miss that one. And this one. I got the other 2. I walked down in this one. I got the other 2. Yeah, I forgot about those 2. But if I run down here, hopefully I'm running. There we are. I got those 2. These. Or wait, can I just walk in there? It's not that simple, is it? I hope not. Go up. Can I just... Oh, I could just walk here. I just didn't think to walk up. Wow. I mean, like, once I was told, like, I was assuming that I could, what's the word I'm looking for? Get there throughout the game. It looked like these were doors, so I'd have to, like, walk through specific parts of the jail, but no, apparently not. I gotta leave, and then go here and just walk up. I noticed after you said that, yeah, either side you can. So I was up here. I just never assumed I could just click there. Yeah, I was right there. Funny. My brain just assumed the first thing. I was going to go through the place and then walk into a side door, and I just end up there. And there'd be like 4 or 5 doors, I guess, there would have been. Oh, I thought we were under attack. Yeah, this looked like a door here. So 1, 2, 3. I thought there'd be like 3 more doors that I had to go through. I was wrong. Oh. Crikey. Pie. Okay, I think it only dropped pie. Yeah, there's nothing else. If I scroll over... Yeah, if I scroll over, food would appear pretty quickly. Okay. Also, there's an invisible chest where you killed Fuge, and another in a small room under the stairs. So we're gonna run down all the way to Fuge. Am I not going to attack? Oh, man, how am I playing as him? Get him. Yeah, you. Or you. And they only walk over and punch me. That's so funny. There you go. They just stand there. I think you can warp to Fuge's place. It would be quicker. Where I took out Fuge. The Great Chain, the chains, the prison barracks. Chain or the Great Chain? Prison barracks. I guess down here is where the dude would be, and I just run up north? Hopefully I'm there. If not, I should have picked the other one. The Great Chain is where you killed Fuge. You next room under. Great. Let's go to the Great Chain. That tells you how much I know where I am. Okay, so there's like treasures here, and there's an invisible treasure. Oh, right there. I was too busy destroying Fuge to notice that treasure chest. I was giving him a whooping of a lifetime. Then back to chains, walk 2 screens. Oh, wow, that made a loud noise. Okay, I can't see. There we go. Another potion. There he goes. Okay, you know what? I might just cure. Destroying? Yeah, that was a smackdown. He didn't even hit me once. That's called obliterating a boss when you don't even get hit once. The boss was shaking in his boots. He had no idea what was happening. Back to chains, walk 2 screens into the room under the stairs. Okay, walk back in by the sounds of it. And go 2 screens. I figured you would have laughed. Because that was just funny that just happened to me. And I don't know if I did anything spectacular to break him, other than attacking him with magic to which he dodged. And I just ran down the stairs. And that broke him? Like, that was it? That was all I needed to do? No, and I was pretty much right here. I was up here getting the treasure chests. Oh, sweet, more fire arrows. I like it. In rain, in a dead end, close to the bell. You have to ring in order. Yes. Oh wow, we're all back. So nice to see them all. Great. Okay, now I can warp. So I'm gonna go to the tavern because I think that's probably the closest place. I think. So I don't think it's the rain gate. So we're gonna go to there. So much chattery. It's been a long while since I've been in this place, or at least it feels like it. There's no mini-map for this town to where I rang that bell. Not a lot of music in this game, or is there? Or is it just that it's pretty quiet, the music, because the combat is so loud? But the music is the music's playing right now. Just exit with a button. There you go, that was way easier. I'm thinking it's this way? Okay, no, there is nothing here. Okay, I'm going back this way. Thought I exited. Okay. You think I'd remember what this bell thing is? No. There's so many places. This game doesn't lead you like an RPG game, where you know, you go to one place, you don't have to go back there ever again. Yeah. Well, as I've run around rain for a bit, definitely not this way. Definitely not this way. Okay, well, I should have went the other path. And I probably could have been there by now. Only I knew where I was truly running, but that's alright, I'll keep winging it. I don't mind running around just a little bit. Because if I was doing this by myself, I would be running around every single place until I found the whatchamacallit. Okay, that should be the dead end. Why are they spawning? They don't even really. At this point, they don't even drop any gold or anything. That would be worth it. If I go through the whatchamacallit and then through that, I'll be right there. So did you just loot at me, Malice, by the way? Yeah, by the looks of it, I got looted. Okay, let's see what Malice did to me. And Magus, I saw you loot at me a bunch of times too. Aye, there you go. Sick loots from a sick old man. I hope you feel well soon there, Malice. I truly do. Wait, I'm back here? How is this possible? I clearly have no idea where this gate is now then. If this is the tavern, then I'm going this way. Exit left, okay. This way. I'm assuming you meant one screen ago. Hey, this looks kind of familiar. Hey, look! I made it! So down, up, down? And have I already gone a down, or have I already gone... Or I gotta count this one as a down? All I remember is down, up, down. Whoa, I'm back here with the rat that I killed. Okay, this is clearly not the right way. Go back to the bell, okay? I made it down to the rat that gave me the poison, plague orb. Isn't that crazy? How all of this connected somehow? Like, yeah, the sewer's connected to that spot right there. Crazy. Anyway, we're going back to the bell. And I'm going north? You have to ring the bell from the bell. This is located down, up, down. Oh. From the bell, go down. And now I'm going up. Why do these dudes keep on spawning? They're not a challenge at this point. And then down. So I could have just went south. Yeah, I didn't have to go to the bell. I could have just went south in that room. It's fine. At least I made it here. I probably would have never found this, would I? Right, clicking on the one to the left of the one that I'm aiming for. Well, cool. This has been quite the adventure. 100 gold? That's not bad. Two scenes from Otheus' tower. Okay, let's go to Otheus' tower then. That'd be way easier. Otheus. Otheus or Otheus? I mean, I got two names for him. Unopened gate in rain. Great. I switched to him instead of leaving. Let's go this way then. A half-opened gate? This? Close to the door, lower rain. Okay, there's probably a treasure chest here. Yeah, right here. I see it now. Right there. I missed that one. I would have never. I would have not seen that one. I've never saw that. That was a very tricky spot for a treasure chest. My maxed out of arrows? Awesome. I got 100 arrows, 100 arrows, but I got 105 normal arrows? Sweet. Anyway. In rain sewers, room with the bridge and cane. Hooray. Well, thanks for giving me this sweet, awesome walkthrough guide to get all these invisible treasure chests. Because I probably would have taken me like all episode to run through all of these places. Go through all of the scenes. think that these guys would really just attack. Save me some time. Nice. Go me! I still hit the corner. Okay, I'm the only one getting beat up here. Cheese and rat. Gotta love that roasted rat for good health. Can't get any better than that. So this isn't the chain with the crane. The crane was in the back of the screen. I remember seeing it, and I'm assuming the treasure chest at the bottom left or left of the screen. I just don't remember how to get there. It's been a... Okay, so provided Heaven don't break the internet again, Or's computer, do you think you will be able... We just asked this question a moment ago. Yes, I'll be able to finish this game this episode. I already asked. That's so funny that Malice, old sick man, missed that question. I am here at the boss, so I could eat all this cheese, though. I might as well. You can't have all this food littering around the place, you know what I mean? And it might grow more rats. Rats will probably have like a big old feast or something. I can't have all of this here. But I'm going the wrong way. The chain is... I'm here in body, not in mind. Well, that's quite alright. I should get done. Hopefully it's still done in 4 hours, not like 5-6 hours. If it's like 6 hours, I could do like 2-3 hour episodes. So this way, if there's an exit. Or this way, since that probably looks like where the crane was. Ooh. Okay, let's eat some foods. You could have the rat. And you could have the cheese. I'm just cleaning up the sewers, everybody. Don't mind me. Those can be shared? As in, like, multiple people can equip the same SP move? That's fine, but I never seen the AI use the SP moves. I literally have to click on them and try to use it. And I think I have to hold the left click. And sometimes it doesn't work. Or something. I don't know. But I would just wish they would use their special move when it was needed. Okay, we're getting close to the crane because this looks familiar. Oh, I got a green key here. They have to manually activate it because they're overpowered. Oh, okay. I wish that they would. Oh, I don't have a green key. I'm missing a green key to open up that. I'm surprised a green key for sewers. Okay, that's where the magical orb was. I must be getting close to this spot. Hopefully when I get this treasure chest, it'll get a green key and I can go back to that gate. Here it is. There's one cane. This isn't it, though, but this was not the one I was thinking of. The cane that I saw was up here on the up top here, and the cane was hanging down over the edge that you couldn't see. Yeah, so I was not thinking this one. I was going to the wrong place, yo. Right click? Oh, I can't right click when I'm on a treasure chest. What an interesting game. Okay, I see some more potions. But if you're like clicking on something you can't right click, you might accidentally click off your character. I didn't get no green key. What SP moves do you have? I'm missing the one. I'm missing the third one, and the last two. I got the dual wielder on Hurricane, and I got him on Reaper because I haven't, or Scythe because I haven't seen it yet. And Falcon's like a front flip slash attack, which I've seen that one. But yeah, I haven't seen this one or that one. Oh, I did miss one because there was a big gap there. But I'm assuming I'm warping elsewhere, so let's get rid of the warp. Dragon's Lair and Airlock. Otheus' Tower, Thaddeus' Tower, the Tavern. I must have missed some here. You killed a guy near the tavern in rain. He dropped the scroll, and you missed it, because that's the third one. Near the tavern? Well, let's go to the tavern. Killed a guy near a tavern. I killed the down into the sewers, you mean? Because he gave me Falcon. I didn't have to kill him. He taught me when I walked down. Or the guy who fought me outside of the tavern. Like he fought. We all ran outside, and then when we stepped outside, we fought those dudes. But if I go down into the sewers, because there's items here. This is the after the tavern battle. No, in rain outside. Okay, there's a scroll here, is there? Or further away, because all I remember is the battle that happened here. I might have broke the game, you know. Like, I do have that ability to break it. Bit before. I expect it's lost forever. The dude dropped a scroll, huh? Do a right-click drag. Is it in this screen, or the next screen, or the one before, the one after? I do not know. Okay. Well, there's no items that I've seen on the game that I would have missed. Unless it, like, I killed the dude and it's just in an awkward spot. Or the dude just didn't drop it, but, I mean... No, that bill doesn't count. But yeah, let's not worry about it. You were meant to have it before even going into the tavern. You run into it pretty much. So one random dude was supposed to drop it off? Or like some special battle? I would assume to be some special thing. So we're going to Ruben's place. I may have missed a skill forever. That's too bad. Ruben. A rando in Rain's Assault. Oh, that'd be upstairs in the painter's place. That's been a while since I've been there. But I remember it now. Money! 100! I like it. Alright, well, I'll eat whatever's the best, which is cheese. Clean up Ruben's place. I'll leave him some bread and an apple. Go to Rebels camp and talk to the people. Okay, I can do that. Talk to the people. Whew. I mean, that's only if I'm also skilled enough to beat this game. I might beat it this episode. And I would have been an hour further in throughout the story if I wouldn't have if the episode wouldn't have broke. And after that, exit north and continue the adventure.
Tell me.
Tell me, oh. That's all I need to hear. Oh, I don't have my right magic on either. Oh, there's a cutscene.
Did you identify our traitor?
Yes, it was
did.
William.
But he was a friend. Are you sure it was him?
Positive.
Yes.
We spoke to your brother. It was William that stabbed him.
What? Why?
Ben, William's motives will never justify his treachery, but he will answer for his crimes.
And he'll answer
Yeah.
them with his life. I've been practicing a new move. When the time comes, it may help.
Nice.
try
I
it.
look like the whirlwind. If whirlwind
Good.
isn't that, what is
And
this
David,
called?
if I'm not with you, make him suffer.
He shouldn't be left alone.
Well, cool. I got the move that I wanted him to have was Hurricane, which I assumed would look like Berserker. Exactly. It'll clear out all the enemies. I give them both Berserkers, and then we just have a good old time. Now, I have Berserker the strongest, and talk to everybody, except my party members.
I know you held William in high regard, and I'm sorry.
William was weak. I should have paid more heed to my suspicions. My judgment has cost several men their lives,
He betrayed your trust.
and I'll learn from my mistake. Talk to no one about your plans. If you
Well,
need help,
Malice,
come back here.
Okay.
I have. I think I checked out that. You just reminded me what I wanted to say. My cable that I thought did PlayStation 2 and Nintendo 64 and Xbox, it doesn't do Nintendo 64. Apparently the plug is for the Nintendo Wii, so I won't be able to play my Nintendo 64 games, but I have to go check to see if it's Xbox, and if it does plug into my Xbox, which I hope it does, then I can play Elder Scrolls Morrowind and Oblivion. Unless Oblivion's on PS4 or 3. I'm not too sure which Oblivion's on. Oblivion's on PS3. But now, if you want me to play, like, the other ones, like, whatchamacallit, then I gotta get those on Steam or something. If you mean, like, Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, and the Elder Scrolls War or Tactics or whatever it was called. Why, there's another cutscene? What's... Okay, why did that happen? Why did that happen? Because I don't know why that happened. Yes, I mean the old ones on PC. They're kind of like this game? Oh, really? Did somebody mention that one of the older Elder Scrolls games was really, really, really tough? The Scroll of Revelation. I'm clicking. Oh, he already died. Never mind. I was gonna do my special there, but nothing happened. So because I had the Scroll of Revelation, but did the game tell me to go here? Because I don't know when the game told me to go here, other than like I figured out who my attacker was, so I would go to the rebel base and go back this way again. And when I walked out, the scene automatically kicked in, so I guess maybe that was my clue. I had to go back and tell them it was William. Oh, whoa. Attack, please, stop. I wish I could attack without running after them. I am so sloppy when I attack. That's like sloppy work there. Wait, how did I switch characters? I didn't. Okay, you just wanted to sass me a little bit more, game. Well, I don't appreciate it. Are you kidding me? Are they like tree people? Can I use fire instead? Get him. Why are you kidding me? This is insanity. Three more? This dude's almost dead. I wish this guy would attack. Click. There we go. What are you doing? Okay, he died. Never mind. GG me. We live to tell another tale. We are like beat up terribly. Okay. Eat food. It'll take a while to eat all of these carrots and apples. And we're not even gonna be healed. Okay. They're dropping like low-level items to me. Like beginning of the game items. You should play around with the levelings of healing? Oh, well, I mean, I tried to heal too, and I could only heal twice with him. And with heal 1, I could heal everybody fully. So I'd rather just heal 1, because I did do that before this episode. And let's just say that heal 2 takes up too much mana. So I can't quite... I don't have a mage in my party to heal up with heal 2 and heal 3. Unless that mage character is super awesome with magic, like, I really need him. You tried that a few levels ago? A few levels ago? No, I did that before this episode. I didn't fight any bosses, did I? I'm still level 7? Or 8 or 9? I didn't level up that many times, did I? Because his magic can't handle it. He has 265. And I tried it just before this episode. Either way, I'm clicking around and I don't see anything, or checking around. Oh, we're gonna get into a battles before we get anywheres. Malice, is the Elder Scrolls like point and click and stuff? Because like Elder Scrolls to me is Skyrim. What is this guy doing? What is he doing? And why is he not attacking? Because I forgot to equip him. So now what is he doing? More? There's no end to these. Holding the click button. Isn't it not hold L? We're gonna be locked onto an enemy. I don't know, but I can't seem to get the spinning around tax to happen. Okay, fine. You could eat all the carrots. And you can't eat too fast, because if you eat too fast, it sounds like you can't eat the food at all. You gotta heal. And when I'm done, I'm supposed to equip you. So you say try magic level 2. 1, 2, yeah, that's it. One. I did 2 level 1s and 1 level 2, and I'm out. From what I learned this is way better. And I gotta remember while I'm on a live stream to switch my equipment. All right, let's go, or try to go. 'Cause yeah, if the Elder Scrolls Malice is like, oh no, another one, 2 of them. Oh great. I'm already out of magic. Spin? Attack? Attack? How do I do my skill again? Because it's not working. I'm clicking and he's not doing anything. I'm holding and he's not doing anything. Yeah, I don't know. I can't make them do their skills apparently. Well, that's perfect, because we needed that magic terribly badly. Okay. So yeah, what do I need to do to make them use their skills? Because holding down the left click does not seem to work. At least not for me.
Your adventures have been many.
Indeed they have. This is my 3rd attempt to exit south of this screen. I guess I lost Malice Fire. It's gonna be another big battle before we get up there, of course. Wow. We're already like that beat up? One little battle and we're severely injured? Yeah, that used up almost all of his magic. One Cure 2 used up almost all of his magic. Oh, there you are. I'll ask the third time. Is the Elder Scrolls, the old ones, is it like this where I gotta point and click, or is it like the Elder Scrolls that I know of, which is like on a system and you play like Skyrim. Skyrim's basically the only one I've ever really played. Are you serious? That time it worked. You have to hold control. You can't hold, it's like point and click. It is like point and click? Okay, interesting. But they're really, really difficult, aren't they? I heard they were like really, really hard games. Well, he's got to cure me again. Does the music sound a little better and nice and loud? That's fine. You know what? That's good enough. So the reason why skills don't work is because you have to hold control in order to use your skills. You just can't hold, click and hold. The combat system is more like, oh wow. I guess the skill's not ready yet. Wait, why am I not? I can't. One! I've been clicking on my character for an hour. I cannot seem to click on him. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I can possibly, like, switch characters on the fly. Impossible to switch characters on the fly. I'm maxed to fire arrows as well. Well, great. He almost died. So, I wasn't able to switch my character? Well, I mean, to attack, there's multiple. If I use melee, which I right here, I have to hold control and then attack to do that, or swipe this way, or swipe down, or swipe up to do a thrust. Like, there is combat controls. This isn't just a point and click. But I can't handle switching back and forth to like multiple characters. Actually, you could eat the bread and the rat. Wow, we got like injured severely there. I know you can cure that one more time. I know you have it in you. Yes, you can. Do it. You can. You always could before. There you go. I had to just keep sassing him until he cured. Okay. Hopefully the game doesn't get any harder than this, or we're gonna be in trouble. Oh, well, there's nice things. Let's go. And I don't play PC games, so when the game wants me to hit more than 2 buttons, which is like WASD and then point and click, or WASD and then whatever, that's the maximum. Nothing more is going to happen than that. Nice falcon attack. Nothing like having all my magic miss. This game requires me to hit 1, 2, 3, switch things on the fly. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Alright, so if the thing was hidden, I right click and drag? Or I left click and drag? If I right click and drag, there's an apple right here. I don't think right click and drag works. Because right click is actually a blue line, and there's an apple right there. So that should show the apple, right? Is it, do I have to like control? No, control. Wait, control makes me walk? No, I don't know. Either way, that's fine. Because I know there's an apple behind the tree, but I'm not able to find it. Other than, you know what I mean with the scrolling thing. Is there another button I need to be pressing to find hidden items? So I could possibly find that skill that I'm missing? After each battle, we're all into like the yellow bar. Wow. This game is kind of relentless all of a sudden. Like I said, as long as it doesn't get any more difficult than this, I'll be able to handle it. If it does, then whoops. That's all the magic he has. So if I beat this game on extra hard, do I get any street creds for this? Okay, I'm either A, going this way, or B, going that way. Are you joking me? I haven't even recuperated from the last battle. are they not attacking? They're actually all selected to attack. They just don't. They just elect not to attack for me. Don't worry, I got him. You don't have to stay up there and help me win or anything. You get a kick in the butt for good measures? No, cause Fuge? Are you giving them an order to attack without a control click? Oh, I guess I'm not hitting control click. There's a difference between click and control click? I don't know how to play this game. Clearly I don't. No, no, no. You were fine where you were, and so were you. I need to be able to heal you guys, no. You were fine where you were. You can stand right there. So I could heal you. Alright, I'm gonna have to heal. Okay. Go easy on me, game. What did I just ask for? There you go, I control clicked. Oh, I'm probably in the way. Control click. Control click. Click. Control click. Control click? Control click. So, they're not moving. I can click or control click all I want. They're not going up to attack, unless you want me to individually click. I don't have to control click at this point. The moment I click on them, they run up. The moment I... No, you can go and attack too, dude. My character, like, wastes MP at this point when I off-click off of them. Yeah, I don't know what to say. This game doesn't quite got the things down yet. Maybe it's hard to say because I don't know if I'm like doing something wrong or they're not attacking and they're supposed to. But I mean, I can agree that I've broken this game so badly that they can't attack. I literally have to go click on them, and the moment I click on them, then they're like, oh, you wanted me to attack. That's what you did the last 20 attack commands. My bad. Okay, I needed to save my magic. We still have not gotten off the screen yet. And I'm trying to. But there's like infinity enemies right now. That was a horde of enemies. That was literally a horde I just battled. This is pretty. Is there fire there? There is. I see fire. Long range attack. Oh, fire arrow. Good, alright, now he's dead. magic? No, I didn't click on. I clicked on me. Okay then. This game jumped up the difficulty from the last screen to this area. It really jumped up difficulty. Oh, I gotta be careful. I can't like run around anymore. There's like infinity spawning monsters. How did I switch to him? I didn't switch to him. I'm still him. This game is broken. And I feel like I'm the one who broke it. I will not deny the fact that I possibly broken this game. Okay, here we go. I better get something better than healing when I open up this treasure chest. Oh, good. Apples and a pie. So I missed a screen back there. There was something back the other way. And I'm continuing on this way. Why are they attacking the tree? Who's this person? Every time I fire at him, he moves? I'm now at a match. You know what? Going back to magic. It's time. I did summon the golem, right? I did, okay, great. Okay, so I can't seem to hit this guy with anything. Oh, there you go. I used my skill. Use Golem and Lycan. Ooh, I wasn't planning on using both of those, but that sounded like a good idea indeed. I used Golem. I think I summoned out that Golem, which was kind of cool. Alright, I need everybody to walk over here. There was a key. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Was there something there? And that's probably for there. Phew. So I could summon a Golem and I was going to use my Lycan next. Okay, well... We'll grab the treasure chest first. Oh. Oh, summon another Golem. And get some gold. And get a whole bunch more magical orbs. Cool. I fought it... Wait, was there something else? There's a bone key. There was something else there. So, if right-clicking doesn't show me the things, how do you say you find the hidden items? Because, like, they're literally not hidden and I can't scroll over them. And the apple that's behind the tree didn't show up either.
Tell me of your deeds, adventurer, so that
There's
I may...
the right-clicking... There's the right-click... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So right-click drag doesn't work on Steam. Because it's not working at all. Because left-click is green, and right-click is blue, and, like, they're not showing up. And I tried numerous times. It's just not working. So I got a bone key. I gotta try to remember what door needed the bone key. And I'm better off just warping, I think. No, there's a path I missed. You know what? I missed a path. Yeah, if you can pick them. If you can... oh, but the... Oh, so I was probably full on health, too. Okay. No, no, no. No warp. No. I wasn't going to warp. There's a door that I missed back here. I'm allowed to talk. You haven't explored all yet. Exactly. I haven't. My brain works. Don't worry. Calm down. Breathe easily. This is the door that I remembered that I missed. Sit down and relax. It's a video game. And enjoy. Wherever I'm at, there I am. I need my fire back, maybe? Ooh, another treasure chest. Okay. Oh, great. They got him, right? Good. Okay, well, I'll eat all of the foods. Wait, did I not pick up... I didn't pick up those apples back there. Not that I really care that I missed a few. A rat and a drumstick. And carrots. Okay. Can we make it to another screen without being attacked by 5 million enemies? Hey, another camp. And an invisible treasure chest. Okay. Okay. Get out of the way. Out of the way. There we go. There we go. I got an orb? I actually got an orb from just walking through?
We don't have long to wait, and then Silver will pay.
I was expecting, I mean, and I got a, oh, the green key is for the sewers. Okay, so see, I kind of know where I'm going when the game does stuff like that. Because I just seen the sewers recently while I was exploring. But yeah, okay, we can go to the sewers any moment after I'm done exploring this place. Okay. Wrong shield. Green key indeed. Let's continue on. Unless I'm not supposed to. Let me know if I'm not supposed to continue on. I'm planning on continuing on. Oh joy, more of them. I see you there. Oh, the bear's only got like no health? That's interesting. Two carrots for me? They shouldn't have. $50 gold or 100 gold? 50. Okay, well, it's probably a trap, but I don't care. Ooh, look at the sunset over the mountains. Isn't that pretty? Alright. No trickeries. None? Okay. Over here. I'm expecting to find some other secrets that I found. Where am I at now? I just did a loop. So I need the apples, but they're still not showing up. I'm not full health. I'm not full health and I don't have max apples. Unless they need to be hidden. Oh, and I am full apples now. Never mind. Okay, now I need one apple. Oh, and my character will just run for it. I understand. My character will run and pick it up. It won't like be like, apple. Over here. Okay, that's what's going on. I up and completely messed the special. Now, I'm quite certain I explored everything this time. Now I can get out of here, because I've just looped back to here, unless there was something back here that I missed. I doth not know, but I didn't see anything. Other than going to get the green gate. The green sewer gate. That's the only thing I know I haven't done. But this area has, like, doors that don't take me anywheres. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the sewer gate now, I guess. because I'm back at the camp. But before I do that, I should heal. Save. Heal. Bah. Save. Looks like a different RPG. Gorilla the Box, dude. Yeah, this is like a 1999 PC game that was donated to me, and I'm actually really enjoying it. This is really my first PC game.
Tell me of your...
I just want to save. But yeah, this game has a layout that you must follow. And if you're not paying attention, you will get lost quite harshly. Quite harshly, but I remember the green sewer gate. You keep getting... all the gates have their own keys. So if you're paying attention, like, it's not so bad. Yeah, isn't this pretty for 19... Look at that flame from 1999. That's a good flame. Look at the water effects. It's beautiful. Like, I mean it. It actually does have some beautiful sceneries. And we're pretty much there. I think it's pre-rendered like the PlayStation 1 games. This seems like worser graphics than the PlayStation 1. Because there's like no cutscenes and stuff. PlayStation 1 added like beautiful cutscenes and stuff. This has like no cutscenes and nothing. Like 1999, wasn't that when Final Fantasy 9 came out? Or 2001? That might have been 2001. Oh, here's the green gate. Green key gate. Now we're moving on. Ooh, 2 treasures? Okay, well first get the invisible one, because those always seem to be good treasure chests. And the one that you can see is usually like a mimic or something that might not be good, or it spawns in a bunch of enemies. I got maxed arrows. I'm getting potions like crazy. Oh, yeah, see. Well, I'm glad they got it. Okay, when I walked down, they all showed up. I will eat that cheese off the ground. Okay. Armageddon? Why does it look like a nuke? That was a waste. Hey, pick whatever that is up. Eat the rat off the ground. It's roasted, so it's probably good. Well, it came out in 1999, and I thought it came out in 2000 on the Sega Saturn, Genesis, whatever it was. So it's like a low-budget, family-friendly Diablo? Isn't Diablo family-friendly? Oh good, they finally attacked the spiders. Okay, I got Armageddon. Armageddon it? I want to... No. Armageddon is a skill. I see. How bad is Diablo then? I always wanted to play Diablo 1 and 2, and now that I realize that they're not a boring clicking game. If your family is into that, Satanism, I think you're good. We're not. What does Diablo have to do with Satanism? Do we have any other Diablo people here in chat to agree or disagree? Because I assumed that Diablo was just a game. Oh, okay. You're just kidding. I was going to say, like, that sounds pretty... It's a pretty harsh stance for a video game. And I heard a lot of people like that game. And I didn't think they were into any kind of thing. Just a lot of demons. So that's fine. Demons are demons, and there's angels in other games. Are they religious as well? No. Alright, I guess well, that's not totally wrong? It's not totally wrong. Oh no. Yes, I got the bone key, and I doth not know, and I don't know where the half moon key goes either. I'm going back to where I was at the beginning of this episode, is my guess. I'm going back to, down here. I'm going back to the boneyard, because I got a bone key. That's just, you know, process of elimination. Even if I didn't find a gate that needed the key, I'll just assume that I'm going here. You know what I mean? And that needs the bone key. So, yeah. I've played all 3 Diablo games. Diablo is resurrecting... is basically the devil's. Yeah. El Diablo. It's about people or cults, because even the Pokemon has cults into it, but we switched it up and made it nicer. So, and you killing him, which is in every video game. It's a fun point and click adventure game. It has nothing to do with, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It doesn't have anything to do with that stuff, unless you add it to it. Well, good prevails. See, totally family friendly. Exactly. Good always wins. Oh, right. Should I have saved? Nah, I mean, all I did was walk into the sewers, right? That's pulsating. Is that normal? Of course it is. Walk into the pulsing thing. Okay. $54. 63. All right. Okay. Oh, they're up here. Ew. So those are like the whatchamacallits. I fought those before. Good riddance to that dude. Wow, I'm almost dead. The Beholders from like the Baldur's Gate series. Exactly what I'm thinking of. They have like a little bit more heads and stuff, but and things, but yeah, exactly what I'm thinking of. The Beholders. They're flying heads. They're usually like tough bosses in other games. Yeah. Shield. Awesome sword. Let's go. I will keep searching for everything. I feel like I better save. I don't want this game to break on me. I have a knack for breaking things, and I don't want this to break. Let there be a save, like right here. Like right when you walk in. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 of us. Okay, well, I'll pick the branching path always. Never go to the spot where you think you're going. Your mouth opens up into your eyes? Brilliant. I can loop back around. I'm assuming I'm looping back around. We'll find out now. I knew it! Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Well, that's what I thought I was going to be able to play. I was mentioning me... You might have missed the episodes. But I went to find my Champions of Norath and Baldur's Gate stuff. But I sold the games. I sold Champions of Norath 1 and 2, and Baldur's Gate 2, to pay off my my Hapage breaking moments that I had starting out. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Why am I getting hit with like 264 and 200 damage? Attack him. Where's this guy at? What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, okay. Wow. He's dead, right? He's dead? I hope he's dead. Okay, wow. Well, he was able to hit us with 200? So yeah, that made me sad. To know that I had those games, and I had to sell them so I could keep live streaming. That was a huge loss, because my brain didn't remember that. Time Magic 2. I have Time Magic 2 now. Just by using spells? Wow, I'm still injured. Okay, unless there's an exit here, now that I'm all finally healed up and ready to go. So I need to go somewhere else. So this was just like a really tricky room? Oh no, there it is. And I can't click there. Okay. Whew. So yeah, I would have played those two. What's going on now? Oh, hi there. Who are you? And why are you attacking me? Point and click. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Yeah, you can attack too. Okay, I'm hitting the wall for some reason. He stopped attacking for some reason. I'm doing 5 damage. $11 damage. $4 damage. Well, they're doing damage, and I'm really not. I'll just keep dodging. Yeah, why would I attack when I could just keep dodging? Ah, run! It's got hit by that. Oh no, that's way too close. I don't like being that close. So who is she? To Silver's minions? And the Final Fantasy Tactics Time Mage is bomb. Time Mage would be awesome. And the calculator is the strongest if you can do all the math while trying to live stream, which I can't. Like, sure, it doesn't sound like it's a freaking world breaking, but who would want to wield time magic? I mean, for me, time magic, I love how time magic is just gets flat out ignored. Was I supposed to use it? Because I did there, and it actually sped them up, made them attack a little bit more. The inside of the Aliens movie ship. Ooh, Aliens movie. Alien? But yeah, what does... I think time magic actually heals me, or speeds me up, I think. Let's keep going. I guess. I mean, we leveled up and stuff, and... we go left to the face, or we go right to the other face. And since I can't decide, there's no wrong way, right? They wouldn't do that to me. I already would have been told in chat like 2 minutes ago, when I get to this room, definitely go right, or definitely go left. Nobody would have waited that long for me to... Oh, I'm up here. Wait, that's light magic? Oh, and there's a save. Oh, bonus. You mean to say I'm gonna have all the orbs?
The final orb. Silver's reign of terror is almost over.
Lol, you wouldn't have seen it even if we did chat. You wouldn't have seen it even if we did chat? Yes, I would have seen it. There was no right or wrong way. Like, it's just literally a save or a thing. I thought it was going to be whisked away somewhere really far. Not up here. So... I can, I guess, save?
Your
really...
adventures have been many.
I mean, because I'm going to be, like, warping away again. I got all the orbs. So, I don't know what I need to do at this point other than, like, stock up? Are we, like, actually at the point right now where we got all the orbs? I gotta start using my light magic to level it up, though, don't I? I'm still missing a little final ranged. I'm missing a shield, which will probably happen on my way through. I missed a skill at the beginning of the game, and it doesn't seem to be there, and I still don't have my half moon key used. But 105 and 100 is the maximum thingies. But I'm gonna go to the thingy and warp. So we have made it to Atro, which is the dead zone. in the boneyard to the dead zone. Okay. So that means silver is in Metalon. Because that's the other place I haven't gone. And this is where, oh, big tower. Big evil, like, Eye of Megas tower. Okay, that's clearly where he is. That's funny. I'm gonna go shopping, I guess. Rebel camp, buy potions. Okay, to the Oracle guy, yes. And just buy all the potions? Sure thing. Do I need any range stuff, or wait, do I have all the food? There you are. I do, and I almost have max potions. Wow. You know what? I think I'm maxed out of all of these things. I could actually leave. I'm gonna have to go try to Google where that skill is. Because I kind of want to do that. I want to go try to find that hidden skill, but I need to find out where. Unless it's completely random. It could be anywheres in rain, but I think I want to find that skill before I move on. Unless it is, like, completely broken or missing.
Have you come back for some of my potions? I suppose it would be too presumptuous to hope you've made your fortune in the time you've been away.
Not a fortune.
But enough to see my list. I'll just get it for you.
Your list? Shouldn't it be just right there? So what do I need? Those are health potions. Those are magic potions. They're both 200 a pop. Strength, enchanted armor, exploding vials, cloud gas, chaos potion, and absolute protection. Magic potions are nice. Okay, I got 9 of them. Now what? Or should I, like, only buy the 8 because I might find more? I have 400, so I could buy two of those and have maxed out health potions and magic potions? Or get, like, a few more of these, whatever all of these things are. Dr. Bazooki. Like, explosions. I mean, absolute protection sounds awesome. Unless it's not as awesome as absolute protection is. Or just get 2 of these and I'm maxed out on the things that might keep me alive. I'm assuming a health potion will heal me fully. Since they are powered up twice. And since I haven't gotten anything in over a minute, I'll just buy and go.
Might I say, it was a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, you too. Time to save.
Tell me... Tell me of your...
I'm saving over both. Okay. We got all the orbs. Oh, I was going to equip the light orb. Don't know. If fully, but a lot.
I've had reports of Silver's presence in Metalon. He's reputed to have seized the palace to imprison the women. We should hurry.
Are you ready to proceed to Metalon? I mean, I just saved, yeah?
David, I've spoken to several of the rebels, and William knows of all our plans. The longer we wait, the more time Silver has to prepare. We must confront him now.
Yes, but how can we get to Metalon? It's completely isolated.
I'm loath to say this, but I don't know. Metalon can't be reached by land, and if we attempt passage by boat, the ship will either be smashed on the rocks or crushed by the sea serpents protecting its shores.
So we're flying.
Burn the witch before she kills us all! Stay calm.
Burn the witch!
Speak your mind and be
Burn
assured
her.
no one will raise their sword to you.
I know of your stalemate concerning Metalon, and I can transport a small number of rebels inside its perimeters. But they'll have to make the journey to the palace on foot.
How many rebels can you take?
The magic my father uses to defend Metalon is powerful. Even with my own powers, I can only teleport 3.
3?
Ah,
That'd be suicide.
I'll go. And I'll take any other 2 willing to join me.
We'd all join you.
My
Well-
father's power is enhanced by the blood that courses through the underground canals of Metalon. Drain even a small amount of this blood, and Silver will weaken. Take my glaive, it may help.
Thank you.
your glaive?
I know you've risked your life to help us. We won't let you down.
Good. Now choose your companions quickly, time is running out.
Who I have is good enough, or should I change? Because I've done very well with this party. They're 2 fighters. Sometimes they don't attack, but they're 2 fighters, and me being a mage the whole time. If now was the time to switch to Chiaro and like remove Cajun or Juke, it doesn't matter who. Cajun or Kaysen, I don't even remember. Either way, I'll have my character. Yeah, so should I just let my character be a melee character and I'll just use Chiaro? Because I don't know, and let my main character just auto battle, and I'll just play as a mage, and I'll attack from afar. I don't know if that'll work or not, but I mean, is that the way to go? And let those 2 be automatic and let me be the mage? Or just stick with what I am, I'll stay as David, let those 2 attack with what they have, and hopefully we win. That's my 2 choices I have from what I think I'm going to do. I just saved beforehand, so I don't think I could switch. Is this like the point of no return? It probably is. Unless I could come back here and switch my party, then it's fine. But we'll see what somebody says, because I'll trust their opinion over mine. I'm almost thinking have a mage and have David and Juke, that's a G, Jug go, or just leave the party as is and just let me stay as a mage, and hopefully we'll make it through with what we have, which is max health and max thing. Unless I'm going to be fighting him, we'll see what happens. I'll throw a question mark in chat to see if people are still here. David and Chiaro Jug is the party? And that's the party you want me to take, so get rid of him, huh? And go like that. There's no backtracking after this. I'm assuming I'm going to need a mage for this battle. And we still have 2 fighters, but a stronger mage. I'm assuming he will be a stronger mage. He should be a mage. I should be able to use magic like crazy. So yeah, I guess we're going to go with it. So I'm going to refresh, since I don't know if chat is
Good
like
luck.
really behind or not. Eight seconds is not that long, but usually you gotta wait like a whole minute. So, me. Armageddon? I wonder if Armageddon's okay. Glaive? Oh, glaive is probably a magical weapon. No, glaive's not a magical weapon, nor is it magic. Nor is it a weapon. Nor is it food. It's a ranged weapon? I would have never guessed. Who gets the glaive? Me? Chiaro. Sure, we'll go with that. No. I got a new magic. Why am I not using light magic? Silly human. And I can't. Okay. Armageddon. He's out of magic already? He's out of magic already. Is light magic just out of control powerful? Nothing like having infinity enemies in battle. And I'm not clicking any enemies. There's more? Why are you not attacking? When I kill one, another two more appears? Why does this game love me so? There I go. This is the only guy who's getting hurt. Light is very expensive. I've noticed. Go away from my mage. My goodness. Great. I might have opened up like 30 programs. I don't know. I was clicking. What have I opened up? No. Go away. What else have I opened up? Okay. I clicked on a whole bunch of programs. So now that you are not using any magic, so he's not supposed to. When you said glaive, I was on him. Okay. This guy's gonna be full mage forever. So yeah, they barely got hurt there. Who would have thought light magic was that crazy? Alright, now that I lost chat and everything, Master Magus, congrats on your level 21. Oh, by the way, you're like the top chatterer for the last few days. Figure I'd let you know. Okay. Put back on the sword. Is he better off with the dual wielding, or do you want him with... it's probably fine. It's probably all the same.
Your adventures.
My adventure. So I got save number 2 for backup, just in case. I shouldn't have to overwrite that. We're just going to continue on. See what happens. We have a bat. Take the gold. I cannot click on my character. On him now, there we go. Why? What? Click on him! There we go! I cannot seem to click on the people who I want to click on. I don't know why. Go away, bats. Oh, why? So many. This dude has way more magic. This dude has way more magic. Kill him then. His magic's out of control. He's still attacking and he still has magic to go. That's awesome. Defensive arts are also expensive? Oh, that's fine. Okay, you are going to eat the apple pie, or whatever that is. And then you're also going to eat whatever that is, a drumstick. That's how much a drumstick heals? What happened? It used to heal like 160, and then that only gives me like nothing now? Anyway, I gotta heal. Our HP must be out of control. Because I remember healing heal one, did like a full health bar. So when we leveled up, our HP jumped up like crazy. Cause yeah, that's a, I'm not gaining any health out of that. Like at all. What is our HP at? 1,000. 3,000. Oh. We apparently got a lot. A lot more than I thought. Okay, where am I going? Here? No, I'm going here. So defensive magic costs a lot, but this dude has some crazy mana. Get him. Sick like mad. Okay, he died. Why? Why does like 4 spawn when you kill one? Wait, why can't I? Why not switch to me again? Although I clicked on myself 1,000 times? I don't know why I can't switch to my character when I'm in battle. I don't know why that's not working. That's not cool, because I clicked on him, so many times, I assumed that I switched to him. Try to do my skills. And, yeah, that's nice, isn't it? But yeah, anyway. F2? He's out of magic. Yeah, I can't use level 2 magic still. Even with 500 magic. I still can't use, I assumed I would have been able to cure everybody with level 1, or is like, I don't know. Either way, it seems like I'm glad they're actually giving this. That almost healed him up fully. That's much mana he has. He's got like loads of mana. It's just cure 2, heal 2 is magic expensive as well. And Apocalypse was kind of nice. Hopefully I can continue to use Apocalypse. Oops. Okay, that dude died further quickly. Okay. Yeah, it almost seems like it's easier to use level 1 still. To this day. Is that all the blood that she was talking about with, and that powers him up? Is there a way to drain some of this blood so he's a little weaker? If there's like things that I should do, let me know so that I could not die against this final boss. That's like a lot of blood. Are you, nice long cutscene? Put Angel Cat underneath, on top of the book. It just walked away?
He didn't see us. Let's hope it stays that way.
No, he summoned his friends. Am I not clicking on anything? Oh, I'm playing as him. When did I switch? There I go. I switched again. Okay, there's still more enemies, I think. No, okay. Nothing to my right. And that's where we're going? Oh wait, no, I'm really injured. I'm getting sloppy. No magic with this boss. Lycan is cool. And you want to turn me into a Lycan or David into a Lycan? Or does it really matter? No magic for this boss, but I'll keep my my healing on. I'll switch to this, and I will use Lycan because I haven't used it yet. David is a good Lycan. Have Jug attack with melee and Chiara with the glaive. Okay, so I will switch like this then. Let's do it. Oh, not yet. Analectus? Okay, I do not know what that is. It's in my backpack. It's something that I need. Okay. Well, our magic's almost full. And our HP is... Here we go.
Tell me of your deeds.
Deeds. Oh, we're ready. We're so ready.
We could be too late. Silver and Apocalypse may have already joined forces.
We'd already know if they had. The repercussions would be catastrophic. We are stronger than Silver. Vengeance will be ours.
I like putting... Oh, there's a right here. Magic? Yeah. If I start missing stuff like that, I should be in trouble. Diamond shield? So who's the only one who can have a diamond shield? Him. Nice. And I gotta get ready for that. Oh, going down here into this stuff? This is kind of crazy, isn't it? Look at all of this. There's this tower way off in the distance. I guess we're like a long ways away from getting to him. Oh, I assumed I was fighting this boss by now. But apparently I'm not. Ah, that's where I'm going. Okay. I could do way more damage as a mage. I see that chicken back there. Well, at least we got our save going. If I get to the boss, I'll switch characters, but right now I need to be able to get through this game, and magic's my only way of getting through this. Where are they not going? So yeah, I don't think now, if I click on my attacker, there, they'll start running. Only if I click on them, though. And that's only if I do that will they start attacking. But they won't attack no other way. Okay. Doors, 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 doors. No? Are you ready for all this intense action of me? I gotta be careful here. F3. There you go. That magic killed me fully. Armageddon not ready yet? Oh, it's not ready for a long while. Fire. Okay, here we go. There's just too many enemies on the screen right now. Great, we killed that one, another 3 more spawn. No. Kill them all. No, you can go attack him. Go for it. You can do it. I keep misclicking, apparently. I can't seem to handle the switching. Wait, why am I attacking the nothing? Oh, these are stairs. So many enemies. Like, I could see us critically sometime and hitting like 152 damage, which is nice. Wow. Wow, that took a while. These battles are just long and hard now. They're no longer like, hey, you can kind of get through these battles with a mage. Chaos potion? So I eat all the food and I'm the only one barely in green? That's never good. And none of these enemies are dropping new things for me. F1. Okay, now I have no magic. So if I walk into the next room and we're surrounded by enemies, I can either A, use my little glaive. I thought glaives were swords. And I thought glaives were from Final Fantasy 15 and they were the dudes who can use magic and use those teleporting daggers. Is glaive usually known for a thrown weapon? Because I was not prepared for that. Okay. 2, 3. I'm gonna keep my finger poised over the number 3 button. Okay, he does have a diamond shield on. I thought he didn't. Okay, so all these enemies just drop a little bit of food and stuff. And it's wave after wave. It does less damage than the fireball, but it's infinite? The glaive does less damage, but it has infinity uses, so I kind of like the glaive. I'm not really meant for like full power. I don't mind being a little weaker, especially if it's infinite. I think I saw a rat and a drumstick. I'm the only one who eats food and see it like bring up my health bar. That's a bit crazy. Okay, then. Whew. This game just got a whole lot tougher with like wave after wave of enemies. Yeah, that's a lot of blood. This dude's killed way too many people. And all of this powers him up. If he drained a little bit, he'll be weakened considerably, but I haven't even seen any way to like drain anything yet. Oh, I'm over here now. Okay. I know where I'm actually at and where I'm going. Okay. After this wave, there's going to be 3 more archers. Because why not? A lot of people died. Okay. How are we? Our health is fine. We're just going through magic like crazy. That's all. Wait, am I going that way? Where's the point of going this way? I don't know. Well, that did nothing. Okay. All right. So if I right click and drag, he'll actually run and pick things up for me. How nice is that? I'm doing something. And I'm assuming that's our warpy gate. Here goes. Only way for Metalon is forward. I like Metalon. Just straightforward path. You said don't use any metal on this boss, but magic on this boss, but are you talking about this boss or are you talking about something a long time ago? I mean, that looks pretty cool actually, whatever that is. Like a hog robot? Or is that a mohawk? Okay. Break this one too. The last time I clicked on one of these, it just worked right away. Oh, I had to click into the flame. Done. So that helped weaken it. I think it's that easy. Well, it's time to... No, not time to save. I need to heal. I'm not trying to heal him. Please move out of the way. Okay, we're fully healed. My magic will regenerate. And that's a lot of gushing of blood. And I like how the blood stops right there. Oh, and it actually has a repeat right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Every 4 seconds, it'll repeat. I like it.
Tell me of
your high fives. That's what they were. Alright, saved. It's a full moon. It's beautiful. We've drained the blood and made them weaker. I'm okay with... Oh, the thing broke out.
It's gone. This is not good.
No, it's not. Whatever it is, it's already moving. Great. Okay, well, I clicked everywhere, so nothing really happened, so we're moving on? I thought the only way forward was forward. Unless there's something that I missed. Because now I'm backtracking if I go through that door. There it is. No, that's where I came from. Yeah, go forward? As in go up, as in backtrack? You said it's always straightforward and always go ahead. I'm backtracking right now. What are they doing? What are those three doing? Do you see them back there? Each screen has where you came from and where you're going. Go, go, go. I mean, I am going. I already clicked to go through the door. Look at them go. They will eventually make it to the door, right? Already clicked on the exit. I think they're broken. Okay, everyone get away from the door then. Since none of you can seem to go through it. Now try to go through the door this... Ah, there we go. You see what happened? Magic. This has warped me to a different place. It is like a hog robot with a mohawk. I was right. There we go. Did that heal him? Yeah, I'm gonna beat him. Because I broke him again. Why do I keep breaking all these bosses? Well, we're gonna win. Oh, now he's attacking. I gotta heal. Why are you not attacking? Why is he never attacking? It would be so awesome if they all attacked. Okay, they all died. You are healing. I hit him with... Why are we getting hit with 500? I'm not using any magic. I've been healing my friends. You are healing him. I'm trying to heal my friends, not him. This dude's impossible. Game over. There's no way to win. Well, I hope they do another big update for this game. So that when enemies appear and you click on them, everybody attacks at once. Because that would be awesome. Instead of them just standing up, and I know I click on the enemy with the character, but I wasn't using magic on them. You have all the food and potions. Just wail on them.
It's gone. This is not good.
So if Chiaro stays on healing, can he heal me, or do I actually have to switch for him to heal as well? Because like nothing seems to be working on this game. Like nothing. Number one, Apocalypse seemed to heal him. Like yeah, like I don't know. I don't get it. Hopefully he can heal. Because I can't heal, switch, and attack at the same time. That's just two things too many. All I can do is attack or heal. Alright, robotic boar thing. Okay, we just got hit with that much damage. He's not healing. You're doing like 8. Oh, sometimes we do like 200 damage. Not that. Oh, I can't heal. Oh, okay. Great. So how come we're winning this time? Can only last like one turn, and then that's it. Can only use Lycan once this battle. Lycan was used up and still recharging. Your Apocalypse healed him last time. I only used it once, right? And then I didn't heal him ever again. I don't know. Who knows? That went way faster that time. Okay, you go back on magic, maybe? And everybody else? There we go. Whew.
I am
Another
the
level up is
chronicler.
great. Which is great. As long as I keep leveling up. Well, I gotta see what level I am. Let's see how much HP he has. He has over 2,000 HP now. And yet we have over 4,000. And he has over 5,000. I see. That I just jumped up like a quite a few couple hundred HP there. What's this? I back read a little and someone says heaven didn't listen? Shocked. No, that's not. What do you mean? Didn't listen to what? I listen to every single note. You said not to use magic, and I never did use magic. So, quite certain I did no wrong there. Are you done spawning infinity spawn monsters? Open gate, big demon horn face. Okay. Nice creepy room. Hooray. That's one down. Did you just use 2 specials in a row? Wow. Looked like that enemy used 2 specials back to back there. Kill the druid! Got him! Alright. Oh, he dodged all of it. Tried to use my specials. I missed them every time. How can I possibly be so good at missing everything? Okay. I killed the dude, and I guess I'm going down this way. Nice place we have here. Very evil bad guy castle vibes I'm getting. Doorway? Doorway. Or that way. We got 2 special doors to go to. Well, then we're gonna use the keys first. Whoa, who's this dude? You will not dodge my fireball. I'm gonna jump the goat my double apocalypse attacks. But I like the attack power on them. Okay, one door at a time. We're gonna go through this one. Ooh, what's this? Look how cute it looks. As I shoot it in the butt with fire. Okay. It's like enemy after enemy. Oh, wow. I got a Cranite key? Health potion. It heals with 5,000. That's insane. It heals you up fully no matter what. You gave great honor to Fuge's dog than for him. That was Fuge's dog? How come they don't tell me what these creatures are so I would know like who's who and what's what? Fuge got the greatest honor. I slayed him with precision kills. Deadly accurate. Okay, I'm probably like almost maxed out now. I need... yeah, okay, I got like 5 of those, but like we're cruising through. I haven't picked up not any money for a while. I got 1 fire arrow left. That's there's a lot of fire arrows up left. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna eat that chicken. Always go through doors with the keys, because those will lead you to a room where you can get cool things. I'm assuming? Oh, hi.
I see my execution party have arrived. It didn't take Fuge long to become bored with his favorite prisoner.
Fuge is dead, and you can rest assured Silver is our target.
As you can see, I am a man of great faith, and I believe in the strength of good over evil. But Silver's power is too potent. He cannot be killed.
We have 8 mystical orbs. They will help us to combat his magic.
Then you must find the origin of his power. Without that, Silver is just a mortal man. The blood that courses beneath Metalon increases his strength. But I'm afraid no one knows the core source of his power.
We'll find it.
Come on, we have to hurry. Silver will
We're
be
gonna find it,
expecting
right?
us, and will no doubt speed up his wedding to avoid uninvited guests.
I'm afraid you're badly mistaken. Silver has no intention of marrying any of the women. They were taken for sacrifice. Their deaths will appease Apocalypse, and Silver will finally attain the ultimate power of darkness.
No! I'm sorry, but we have to go.
I like putting Angel Cat on the book. Okay, so he wasn't going to wed them. He's going to sacrifice them and to appease Apocalypse, the skill ability that I have. Okay. It is called Apocalypse, right? Thanks for feeding Angel Cat, by the way. Angel Cat is gonna work, right? Yeah, there you go. This is a long hallway, making me think we're not gonna make it to the end of this. Yeah, if I don't move... Calm down, dude. You were not doing any damage anyway. There we go. Oop. There we go. Scroll back to the left. Scroll back to the right. This battle is crazy. Oh, I'm out of magic. I was using fire 2 so much I ran out of magic. As him again, too. There's one of them down. I had to switch to that so I could do some damage. Stop sticking, controller! I can't see where he is. There you are. Oh, this is fun. I'm playing as him. When did I switch to him? Ah, I can't keep track of who's who. Still alive. Oh, Apocalypse takes so long. Magic. They're warping back and forth. That's right. Fatten the cat, indeed. Make the cat so full. That's one? Okay, good. I hope that hit him. Because if that didn't hit him, this battle's never... It didn't hit him. Oh, of course. I have that long until Armageddon. Oh, good. That was a long battle. That was a very long battle. Only because I kept warping back and forth. And there was no way to heal them. That's it, huh? That's all. I could heal 3 times. And soon 4 if I hold out. Only to heal 1 person fully. Amazing. Oh, Malice. If only you knew what words you were saying. You would make some people so upset. And that's it, huh? And now we wait for an hour or 2 until my magic regenerates. I'm joking, but I'm hoping I can walk down here and at least like open up a treasure chest with a magical orb or something. Okay, close out of that. Close out of that. Wait, he was firing before. Okay, well, that doesn't do it. Okay, I thought like I would light that up, but it didn't work, so... I can't enter the door, the Kingdom Hearts door. So I thought I'd light up whatever that was. The lamps? In the red anymore. What a bonus. So I'm supposed to attack these lamps. Go figure. And we do it 2 at a time. Oh. I was ready for a battle. Wait, what happened? Nice. Ooh, the green power. Now I'll pick these up. All right. I've had time to heal, I think. Get some mana back. Hooray! Blades. Shield. Okay. Let me read this since my chat seemed to be Zygella? I can't believe that this game is being streamed on Twitch right now. This is so nostalgic for me. Well, welcome. You could thank Master Megas for donating this game and letting me know that it's an amazing game, because I would have never known about this game ever, so I'm glad you're enjoying this. Alright, I got that. We got the things. My magic is slowly regenerating. I'm hoping that'll be good enough for whatever is about to happen. There needs to be a save soon. Okay, well, we could fight a million more of these creatures, I guess. Where is he going? Yeah, what is he doing? There he goes. And I've never played this before. Why is this game not popular nowadays? I don't know. I really like it. I do really like it. There's nothing wrong with it. Even if a millennial such as me plays it for the first time, I kind of like it. We can heal up everybody. Never mind. They're attacking again. It's probably a never-ending... Okay, that probably got rid of them now. No, there's always more. I didn't kill them all. Why? Why? Where are you now? Just keep attacking. There's a blue mage too? Okay, just a blue dude left. Heal, please. I can't escape this dude. He's invincible. Apocalypse is like only halfway ready. Is there a reason why he's only attacking me? Because I was a healer? Where are you? Pick up one of these orbs. Okay. Okay. Stop sithing me! He has like Sith powers. Who's this guy? Dodged it. Oh, I found him. F3. Can I Alright. There I go. That's 3? Oh, I don't have healing 3. Oh. I'm surprised I don't have healing 3 yet. Oh, I could probably switch now. Okay, this is getting a little intense. Just a little, though. I got Armageddon. Oh, well, they all died. Thank goodness for that. And I don't have healing 3. Oh, now I have it. It wasn't switching the first time. Well, I'm glad they all dropped all these magics, because that was crazy. That's all I gotta say to that. More healing. Who's hurt? That was a hard battle! That was a hard battle. There's literally nothing wrong with this game. I found a few things. You should watch episode 3. I not only broke a boss, but I broke the game, and it crashed quite hard. So, I kind of found some flaws for speedrunning this. Under 3 hours. I don't even want to know who done this game in under 3 hours. I'm on episode 4, and I do like 4-hour episodes, minus the last episode, because the thing broke. That's the only reason why I didn't do a 4 episode. I would buy the... You would buy the remake? I mean, if they did remake this, I would like to see how it worked out, because that would be nice to see what they fixed up. Having the characters be able to like auto-attack when enemies come on the screen, and if you give a guy a magic, he'll always attack or heal. If you got hurt, they would heal you. That would be awesome. This game would run super smooth. I'd sell a house for this game remake. Wow. Can I buy the house? I can't see if there's anything else. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that. I got 9 of these and 9 of these, so we're doing well, and I don't need to pick them up, I don't think. So now we leave? After all of that battling, we just up and leave? That's nice. I don't think there's any, like, things I need to do in here. I don't see any exits. That was a crazy battle, though. That was way too many wizards, like, picking me off. I tried to hit F3 a bunch to get heal 3, and it never changed. Are you advertising other people in my channel? Don't do that. That's not cool. Every day? I didn't even know this game existed until a couple days ago when somebody said, I'm gonna give you a game from 1999. I'm like, okay, that's before I was born. I'm still on heal hands. Okay. Health potion. I'm gonna drink a health potion right now. Because this is getting crazy. Okay. And you could drink a health potion too now. Wow. These enemies are getting tough. And I haven't even gotten to the boss yet, so, like, this could be really hard. Okay, I don't need that much healing. That's what I thought. Plus, I keep forgetting to switch to a magical. Gotta love Apocalypse. So what was your favorite boss so far? What? He was fun, but I really enjoyed Fuse. Oh, well, if you watch this episode... Was it last episode? Yeah, last episode. I didn't cheese Fuse. He glitched. He glitched. And he died. It was amazing. That's why I said watch the last episode. I glitched the boss, then the game, and then the internet broke. I broke everything last episode. Definitely a must-watch episode. Tell all your friends about it. How I break video games, and I don't even mean to break them. I like video games. Ah, go away, face! Oh, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Am I already up to Apocalypse? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to HEAVENSARMY. He was the hardest for me, though. Oh, I did kind of break the game somehow. I really don't know how I broke it, but I did. He was the easiest boss for me. Stop dodging and warping. This guy would only attack. This battle would be over by now. Alright. I'll just drink myself another health potion since I have 9 of them. Oh no. These dudes don't have any HP, so I have no idea how close I am to defeating them. Alright. Okay. It calmed down for a bit. I'm happy that it's just mellowed out for a bit. What are you? Okay, I got maxed out chaos potions? Well, that's awesome. Whew. Queen's Dragon was... Oh, I had... The Queen's Dragon was actually a really nice. When you used your friends as a shield. Yeah, that was nice. This game's got a lot of good things going for it, for what I can say. That's all I want to... I want to, like, leave my... usually do my outro, but the dialogue is also on point. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with you there. Do I call you Zagella or Zygella? I almost want to call you Zagella. But all the bosses weren't repeating and boring. So yeah, all bosses were nice. Wait, was I not on heal? When did I get off heal? I must have switched at some point. Okay, we got Armageddon ready. Okay, his Armageddon is not ready, but it's okay. We can probably use it. We got 2 Armageddons ready to go. It's the only way I'm winning is using this Armageddon, by the way.
Tell me of
I'm
your
doing
deed.
like hundreds of damage, if not thousands, just to clear out some of these enemies. Like, that's the only way I'm surviving this. Alright, let's go. You think I could beat this game in a half an hour? I haven't even seen Silver yet. Unless there's a Silver here. Yeah, there's Silver there, never mind.
She can't hear you.
Leave Jennifer out of this.
I've spared you the annoyance of an emotional reunion and placed them in a trance. But don't worry. I won't deny you your right to watch them die.
And
I
the rest
will
of the women,
murder you.
are they still alive?
For now, they're waiting patiently elsewhere.
So
I
you just got...
couldn't deny myself the pleasure of killing these 3 personally.
Wow, it's her sister,
Lord,
my
you
wife.
have the rebels as I promised you would. So please, grant me leave and tell me where I'll find Camille. Silver,
William.
please, I beg you, tell me where I'll find my wife.
Oh, William.
No, I don't think I will.
But, Lord, we had an agreement. You gave me your word.
Yeah.
What value has an oath given to a spineless nothing? Camille will be sacrificed along with the others.
Silver, you're so evil.
No!
He dies.
Now, it's your turn.
Alright, how do I cheese him? How do I cheese him? I gotta cheese him right now. Do I attack that? That's a lot of blood. He's over there. Maybe I attack this. What? Run away! That thing's big and evil! Hey, you guys could attack, you know, any moment. You guys. Yeah, that'd be great if you attacked. Hey, yeah, you know when you attack? That'd be great. There you go, they're actually starting to do something now. That helps when they help me. Am I actually winning? You glitched it somehow and Silver was the final boss for me. Silver was the final boss for you. What happened? Oh, I get it now. Okay, this is not bad. I can kind of probably do this. If only he would attack. Quickly now. I wish. Well, all I got left is heal. And healing is what it is. Wow, yeah. Who would have thought that healing would have been the one? I mean, I'm kind of actually getting it. Healing works on most undead enemies. What are you attacking at? I'm watching their healths. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go over here. Start attacking. Woo! Also, it's lovely that Heavens refused to use any magic beyond level 1 for the final boss. I don't have infinity magic. That seems weaker. Oops. No, 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 no. Haste. This boss is easiest. This boss is definitely easy. Oh, he died. That was fast. I watched his health, I drank a potion, and he already died. Well, too bad, David. You died along with your missus. Wake up, David. Master Megas. Nice. This boss is easiest, and yeah, that was very easy.
Salivated over this moment for a long time.
Salivated? You mean like drooling?
Finish it.
Yeah, take him out, David. Even though you died.
No.
You know this is on
What?
Steam, right?
You
yes.
have to kill him.
Without his power, he's already dead. He'll have to
Really?
endure the rest of his life as a helpless old man.
I'm playing this on Steam right now.
Your compassion is admirable, but you underestimate him. It was his depravity that strangled his wife, and his dark appetite that led him to Apocalypse. His power didn't make him evil. It just made it easier. Now, step aside.
And it's probably on GOG as well.
Step aside. It's over.
Done.
David? Silver told me you'd been killed.
And leave you? Never.
Oh, the rest of the women. We have to find them.
They've been restrained and held in the recess chambers of the palace.
How do you know all this? Who are you?
Yeah.
I am Silver's nemesis. I've been with you from the beginning. Silver believed I was dead. This knowledge made him feel invulnerable, and he became complacent. So, I maintained a low profile.
Silence! Someone must pay for Silver's death.
Apocalypse is here.
We have to merge. It's our
merge
only chance.
Okay, but do it quickly.
What are we doing? Wait, what's happening? What? I'm all like this cool armor.
I love you.
When did this happen? Oh, I could save? Let's save over this one. It's all good. Alright, so there's a lot of things like this dude pops out of nowhere and is just like, yeah, I've been with you the whole time. Don't even worry about it. Alright, well, here. Oh, Angel Cat, sit on the book. There you go. Angel Cat's on the book again. Well, wasn't they talking about him killing off his entire lineage?
I'll ease your torment and end it quickly.
Ooh. This is like a good guy line. I gotta block? How do you... You can't block in this game. What are you talking about? How do you block? I don't know how to block. To live, you must block. I don't recall. Is it R2? I hope it's R2. Should I be putting my hands on the controller? Is it control or is it just right click?
Is pathetic.
Slap him.
Worst nightmare.
Slapping him with a book. Slap him with a book. Okay, I got Falcon? I'm right clicking. Nothing's happening. You mean control and right click? You liar. You all lied. It's control and right click. That's what guarding does. I get hit a lot. Are you sure guarding's what's gonna help me? Only on that attack. Back here, you coward. Forgot that he does that. Is that like one shot me or something? I'm liking how he's beating. I can't heal? I can't heal or anything? How come I can't heal? The only way I beat this game is if I could heal. Why doesn't he abuse the left mouse swipe attack? Which one? This one? Because I can't, I'm not a PC gamer. Well, by the looks of this, I'm gonna lose. And I'm playing on a mousepad and I'm not a PC gamer, so I gotta run right now. Okay, I managed to dodge one of those attacks. Now that I know what he does. dropping frames? Not now. Now is not the time for me to be dropping frames. Am I really dropping frames in the middle of a boss battle? Or is the game so epic that we're crashing the game? I really hope I'm not. I can't pause anything. That would be so much better if I was playing this on controller. My Falcon missed. He's gonna do his weird attack again. Okay, so I'm supposed to run away from that one, guard this one. I have like no health at this point, so I'm kind of already in trouble. Who never played a PC game in his life. I can barely run without... I'm trying to run. Okay, that's fine. Run, 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 run. I ran into it. I think he's going to do his ground pound attack. That was not the ground pound attack. He's barely half dead. I got like 1 health bar left and I'm in trouble. How come I can't use any potions or anything? Why would they take away my only means of survival? Yay, I dodged it once. He's got like 3 health bars. I got less than 1. I might have to redo this again. See, I'm just playing the game and I don't see any freeze frames unless it's... Did you beat this boss on your first try as well? I was like, how would you know what to do? How would you know that he jumps and does ground pounds and flies up in the air and fires at lasers? That. You must have lost on your first try too. I can't do anything with the frames dropping. Oh! There's nothing we can do with the frame drops. Unless I die and I can reset. Which I could die and reset. Well, I got 1 hit anyway, so I'm assuming I'm going to die. I could check to see what's causing my frames to drop. I don't know if it's my computer or the boss battle is just so epic it's freezing the game. I don't know. Oh, I got 1 more hit and I die. Alright, well, I'm assuming I'm going to die at this point. And, I'll try to... I got my... The Falcon thing shows up. Unless he kept doing his magic attack. Oh, I forgot all about that. I forgot all about it. Okay, so what's causing me to drop frames? What is truly causing me to drop frames? Is it you, XSplit? Okay, refresh XSplit. Am I constantly dropping frames now that I just refreshed you, XSplit? You are. You're slowly dropping frames. Why? What's causing you to drop the frames? Is it my internet? What is going on? Am I just plagued with bad, like, internet dropping when I'm enjoying my video games? Is this truly what's happening to me? Because, like, every time I'm really enjoying a video game, I have, like, frames dropping. And I don't know why. But it's only when I'm enjoying the game. I cannot even connect to the internet? Wow. Apparently I'm live, but... I'm still dropping frames. Well, this is going to make for a hard live stream if I can't get back to where I was. $5,400. You stopped dropping now, have you? No, you're still dropping. Okay. I'm thinking it might be my upload again. And I already called my ISP and they're like, there's nothing wrong. I'm thinking there is something wrong. 54 jitter. It's supposed to be jitter. Yeah, I think my thing is going to be shot. Do I have to do the whole Megas battle over again? And then I gotta fight him? You just saved before the final fight, didn't you? Well, yeah, I'm high CPU detective. I don't think that's what's causing it. No, it's not that either. I lost my 20 upload again. I'm not even half upload. I got 7 point something. I can't live stream with that low of upload. Yeah, and I'm still dropping frames. Now I'm at least down to 4 jitter, which is a whole lot better than 50 something. And there's nothing I can do. I could like pause. I can't pause my stream. That's the thing. And I don't think it is. I don't think it is XSplit. It's my upload. I have 3 upload. I'm supposed to have 20. So yeah, that's what's going on. You know you can live stream with a lot less, right? Well, when I have it set to my bitrate, I need my full 20 megabit upload. Well, what do I do? I'm assuming I'm going to keep constantly dropping frames because my upload got shot. Again, that's twice in a row. It happened last episode as well. However, in this case, there's probably breaks in this speed, just stopping it from staying online. Huh? What do I do, Angel Cat? We need to live stream and finish this episode today. And dancing's not gonna help. I'm kind of stuck on this menu until my upload comes back. Or B, I have to call this an episode and do like a short, like half-an-hour battle with the final boss. Oh, I'm so close too. Oh, I'm trying to scroll on my XSplit. Test it again. Because I'm not losing download, which means I'm still live, I'm still online, which is weird. But upload's what causes me to live stream to you, and that's what I keep losing. It's the most bizarrest thing I've ever heard of. Is it going to, Oh, we got more than 3 again. Does anybody know what would cause your upload to go missing? When you have 20 and it just drops, but download stays the same? Does anybody know that? Because I can't... haven't tried to Google it or anything, but... if I don't have my 20 upload, I'm going to be buffering all the time. I'm at 9360 now. 9480, I'm still dropping. It's going to be choppy. It's going to be blurry and freezing and skipping all over the place. Oh, and look at the time. Are you through cable company or phone? Cable or phone? I'm through internet company. What is this cable and phone stuff you're talking about? ISP, which I will rename, will remain unnamed, does internet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my upload. Well, I can let this roll and then like I have like a long silent moment while I call them. It's gonna take a half an hour, no matter how I do this. And I don't want to stop this episode. I'm still dropping frames though. Restream. There you are. If Restream says everything is great, then... yeah, no, I got warnings on all of them. And turning off Mixer won't really help with my internet. So, it's not really anything on my computer but my upload. Drats. It jumped down to 3, it jumps up to 8. The internet is provided through a cable company or a phone company. I'm not asking brand, just asking for service. From what I can tell, my internet's through an internet. I have no idea. It's just internet. You're asking a kid some complicated questions. It seems it might be better, not sure. Cat's breathing is all I got. Was Angel Cat not... was not Angel Cat glitching too? I assumed it was just, no, maybe it would be everything. How's my computer handling? I don't want to be on the screen any longer than I have been. I want to, like, play the game, or quit the game, and let's do something, but... computer's running at 100. Because Silver's taking up 50% of my CPU. Is it because when I lose frames on Steam, the Steam tries to kick in too? You know what I mean? If you like lose internet, Steam acts up as well? Hooked up directly. Those are questions all streamers should be hooked up wired. Well, dang. I can't believe this is happening. Right at the end, right at the finale of an awesome game. I am here. What I can do, the screen's gonna go blank and the music's gonna stop. I have to quit this game because it's actually like taking up, for some reason, 100% of CPU. I'm gonna close out of Steam because that's absolutely insanity right now. Okay, calm down, computer. Next split. Now, why are you running 70% of my 100% of my CPU? That's amazing. Never thought Steam was bad for sucking up connections at times. Yeah, I don't know what's doing it. It's a brand new modem, by the way. Not wireless. Alright, computer, are you okay now? Can I, like, open up? Or are you still freaking out? It still seems to be freaking out. I never see my CPU jump from 30 to 100 and back and forth so much before in my life. Anyway, I can open up Steam again. Call the ISP after the stream. I mean, I don't want to stop the stream, but I mean, if I'm going to keep dropping frames, which I still am, the whole final fight is going to, you're not going to be able to watch it. It's going to be choppy and blurry like it was, because I'm constantly dropping frames. The reason why it doesn't look bad is because there's no movement. But yeah, I can't do a blurry, choppy ending final battle, can I? Can I really? I got half my upload. Don't need to watch that. Alt enter. Whoops. That went way up on my other TV screen. Alright. Okay. Man, I've lost my 10 upload and now I'm down to 7. So, I'm not getting my upload. Flip a dice, roll a coin. What do I do? Silver's eating up 100 CPU. Oh, and you got me here.
Show yourself. I'll ease your torment and end it quickly.
It's still on the main screen if it buffered that badly. I'm not even in the battle yet. Yeah, it's just gonna be choppy.
Your bravado is pathetic. I am your worst nightmare.
Nightmare? So, apparently this guy, you know, it's still choppy. Probably beat him now that I know what he does. But the stream is so choppy. So, for those who are live, and my internet just dropped out of existence, my upload again. I know I can beat him now. Forgot I did that. I'm looking at Twitch to see if I'm buffering. Got away. Could he hit himself with that magic? Because that would be great if he did. Is everything, your stream's okay? Kill Apocalypse. Oh, I was going easy on him. No, really? Oops. That doesn't hurt him. Okay, so that didn't hit him because I kind of ran through him that time. So he has a magic that my shield will reflect it off of him. And, well, that still hit me. Like I'm doing really well. Until I got hit. I guess I have to face him. Who leveled up? Because I got everything all over the place. Did I wait long enough for my internet to come back? That's great if I did. Oh, my Falcon's back too. Okay. Whoops. I mean, I'm winning, and I'm not buffering, so I guess I waited long enough for my internet, my upload to come back for no reason. I didn't do anything different. Oh no. I clicked on my XSplit. I couldn't move when I clicked on my XSplit. I had a block with all my things, but I closed out everything. Okay, good. I got my Falcon back. I could do some damage after he's done doing his little earthquake attack. Gonna go for the attack because that would be great. Let's do this. Okay, and I got my Falcon ready again. If I don't waste my Falcon, I can probably hit him twice, which I kind of wasted a bunch. There it is. If you can hit your Falcon like way late. Okay, let's get my chat. Now let's fire Gratz on level 59. I was able to finally click in the middle of a battle here. Gratz level 59. That still hit me. more attack and I win. Oh, my falcon's ready too. Oh, you're done for. Oh, with a falcon attack! Woo! Okay, that was way easier once I knew what he can do. Wait, are you not dead yet? Wait, you're still alive? I put my hands up in the air and I was like, yeah, I win! And then I looked up, which was on a delay, mind you, and he started flying away. Alright, well, that was dangerous. I should have been a little bit more careful with that. So I showed up and took that dude out somewhere. I guess I was in Hades. Whew. I'm glad I waited long enough for my internet to come back. I mean, it was a weird episode at the middle part. Oh, the thing's spinning around. How pretty is this cutscene?
David? David, are you alright?
Jennifer?
Yes.
Jennifer?
Come on, we have to leave. Now!
My love of my life?
Can
Jennifer?
you hear that? What's happening?
What, the rumbling?
The whole place is collapsing. Run!
The whole place is collapsing! There's some excitement in his voice. Are we gonna do anything? Yeah, okay, we're gonna run now. Now we run. Oh, that was actually some like, it's actually collapsing. Hopefully I'm not dropping any frames. Ooh, is David gonna like not make it or something? Are they gonna do something sad to me? I like how they stop and go, left, right? I'm glad I don't have to run, because it would have been game over at this point. Alright, we should stop stopping. They were bumping into each other. And, oh, all that hard artwork. The green laser beam lantern thingy. One of the mummy things fell over. Gross. How long are we gonna... It's gonna be like a 20-hour running scene of us going through this castle. Whoa! Yeah, back up with that. No, what? He could do a flip like that? Did you see how he front flipped twirled like a flurry McTwist? Both at the same time? Impressive, I know. That was crazy. Oh no, he didn't have to... where the dude was at. I was talking to that dude a while ago. He's gone though. Oh, it's split in half. This is the craziest running scene ever. They all disappeared. That's not normal. Delita, you're here. Welcome. Yeah, so was mine. I was froze up for a good 20 minutes as well. 30 minutes as well. My upload decided to drop.
How did you manage to teleport so many people off the island?
Once Silver's power diminished, he could no longer protect the island from mine.
I'll never forget this day. Once again, I know how it feels to be a free man. David, thank you.
The glory belongs to everyone.
My friend back there who I fused with. And what am I looking at in the background? Oh, there it is. I was like, what is this? It doesn't even... It's a ship. Okay, so other than me having a crazy upload freakout session and however long that was, probably a half an hour's worth. Bobby Earl, Robbie Tinman, David May, George Williamson. My goodness, what sweet names. It's going great, I guess. I hope my bad for everyone watching this lovely series. And it happened on Kingdom Hearts, it happened on Bloodborne, it happened on this game. All the games that I'm really, really, really enjoying, like, my upload just poofs out of nowhere. And I don't know why it does that. He did just hit level 59. He just did. So I was trying to play St. Paddy's Day. I didn't mean to date this episode, but does anybody know of video games that has holiday games into it, like St. Patrick's Day and Valentine's? Because there's not even any of the YouTubers has a St. Patrick's Day video game that they play. And I can't Google anything. How come there's no holiday video games? Other than like Christmas, Halloween, of course, and like that's really about it. for that. You go online and play, like, you know, connect the dot with 4-leaf clovers, and, you know, pick up 4-leaf clovers. Those are not video games. Those are just like little whatchamacallit. So yeah, who knows? I'm sure there are mobile games, Overcooked, that are just like, okay, well maybe I can't live stream mobile, can I? Unless it's on, as long as it's on PC. But Overcooked. That sounds like a cooking game. There's some yeah, it's not a game though. It's got maps. RuneScape does St. Patrick's Day for one day. I'm looking for a game that has stuff for the holiday, not like Fortnite and other games that will just throw in the holiday theme for one day. And you're gonna be playing those online MMO games. Does it all come down to money again? Is that why things just are the way they are? Because it's just because of money? Either way, if it comes down to that, I guess I'll drop the topic. Because that's sad. There's just no games for each day of the year. Anyway, that was a fun game. Minus the crazy twice. Last episode I kind of broke the game and then my internet dropped, so I had to stop. I would have continued on if my internet wouldn't have freaked out. And then today it also freaked out. But it came back after a while, so hooray. But yeah, I actually had a fun game. This was actually a journey, because I've never expected to play a game like this ever in my life. And I never would have played a game like this ever in my life. Well, and cue in the intense music. No one's gonna? They're not there. You invested in me, how am I making you money? You've invested big time in me. Unless there's some returns, you must mean. Unless there's some return? I'll be live streaming their game every year. If they made a game like that. Hopefully the music isn't too loud, because it sounds really loud in my ear, but I turned it up for Malice because it was too quiet for him. But yeah, other than me breaking the game a couple times and, you know, characters not attacking, you're not lol, and I wouldn't say big time. But yeah, like, this was an alright PC game. Like, this would have been perfect. This would have been a perfect intro for me playing my Nintendo 64 games. Because my other Nintendo 64 game, though, wasn't quite point and click. Definitely would have fit this theme very well. If I don't give you 15k or more, there I didn't invest anything of interest. Haha. Ooh, okay. Well, I'll wait for that 15k then, Delita. Smacker Video Technology. What a sweet name. And Rad Game Tools. That's pretty rad. These are like 1990s stuff. Now this head pounding has my own volume control, lol. Oh, that's true. I don't know how loud it was, so... Silver is a trademark of Infograms, United Kingdom. United Kingdom? Sweet! High five, UK! Copyright, indeed. Don't copyright me. I played your game because it was amazing and fun, and I just had 2 internet problems. And I broke your game, so you should, like, high five me for that. But, yeah, other than that, I mean, like, some character not attacking and sometimes trying to switch your things when you're attacking. You can't do it. So if you're making a swing attack and you hit F3, your magic won't switch. Yeah, but I could continue live streaming forever. So there's a bonus. You gotta gain and lose, apparently, in this world. Is it done, or is no? Keep watching. Okay, I'll keep watching. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go anywheres. Or is that spiralhouse.co. Is that actually a working web page? Anybody want to test that? Spiralhouse.co.uk. Does that take you to like another gaming company like this? Because that'd be cool if that link still works. It's like 20 years old for that link, but I'm waiting. What's gonna happen? I should be happily with my wife, and she my other the lady who joined me should be back to her place with her sister. Survived. I'm still watching. Is something going to happen now? Or, because I didn't hit a button. My arms are crossed and I would not hit any buttons. Because I skipped a few dialogues because I kept moving my mouse and I hit the button by accident. Awesome keypad. But okay, if there was nothing to watch at the end of this, it's a real site. Yay, it's a real site! Woo! There you go! Yeah, the link still works. Well done, GG. The site works fine. Absolutely awesome. Well, look, I'm glad you tested that. Well, yeah, thanks, Master Magus. Thanks everybody, really, who shows up and... I mean, more than just, like, show up and support, but just show up and watch and hang out. I mean, that's really all I could ever ask for. Like, the supporting and donations and cheering and stuff, that just seems like an extra added bonus. So thanks for when you do. I'm just happy when you show up and chat and hang out and talk video games and things and do crazy things like to see if that link worked. That makes me chuckle so much. But yeah, this was a good game. I mean, you can play the manliest game of all times. Bubsy is on sale for $8. What is it? Bubsy. I've never even heard of that. But okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, to answer your question, Delita, from last night on why I'm still playing this game. I mean, other than me liking the game, because I like everything, I go in each video game, every single video game, with the mindset of I don't know what's going to happen, so let's learn and see what happens, and give it a very good neutral viewpoint, standpoint, I guess. And if it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad. And almost every single video game is good or better that I've played, because I go into it with I don't know what's going to happen, and let's just see what happens. No expectations and no negative thoughts before I even play the game. And that's probably why I like almost every video game, is because of that mental attitude. I'm going to call it a mental attitude. I don't know what it's really called. I could be insane. Malice would agree. But yeah, I just take every game the way they are and just play them. And the way they are is how they wanted it to be. Unless, like, you know, the programmer shows up like, yeah, we really wanted to change the scene, but this happened and now we're just going to leave it. Then sure, but I just play every game like that, and it seems to work out fine. You play what I enjoy. Well, I mean, it seems every game I enjoy. So, keep on giving me game suggestions, because they seem to be ones that I like. And hopefully I never find a game that I just sit and play and just turn it off because I go, oh, I just really don't like that. And hopefully that never happens. Have I played games that were like, ooh, yeah. Have I played games that were just like, it's kind of repetitive? Yeah, I have. But they still were good games. That's why I go good or better, because some games were great and amazing, and some were good. But I still get a positive attitude. You're going back to Breath of Fire 2 tomorrow? Most likely. I mean, do anybody else have other games suggestions that maybe I should play? Somebody gonna donate and throw me off of another game? Because my plan is Breath of Fire 2. That's where the team comes into play. If you choose to keep using your favorite weapons, I actually have a co-op, buddy. We kind of two-playered the whole game. What? There will be future bosses. You'll need to team up, but way later. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What team? What's happening? For Breath of Fire 2, you mean? Or for this game? That I just read into the middle of it, and maybe I should have been paying attention to what was said before. I might have skipped something, but hopefully you like the silver shining in the background. That's a message was for Delita. Oh, okay. You could have said, hey, Delita. This is for Delita. Instead of me going, what is he talking about? You're talking about your Monster Hunter that I should be playing with you two. Yeah. Should be co-op streaming with my viewers one of these years. Maybe. I just don't like doing that, because then other people get left out. That's the only reason why I haven't co-opted yet. But yeah, alright. What do I got other than I enjoyed it? Definitely somehow I broke the game. So some more extra updates and codings to stop me from breaking your game. Other than that, it was interesting. And I missed an ability or a special thing. So having like multiple drops on that random one would be great. Yeah. You probably should be playing it, but yeah, I don't have it, so not gonna happen. Alright, Delita. I see what you're doing already. I turned off my notifications because my internet was breaking. So I don't have my notifications popping up, but my Angel Cat popped up. And it showed up in chat. Breath of Fire 2 tomorrow for 100 cheers. Okay, well then I'll gladly do Breath of Fire 2. And I'm gonna get looted by Malice Fire, to which he will probably say Breath of Fire 2 as well. I mean, I was planning on doing that, by the way. That was my plan, was BOF2. So yeah, there you go. I mean, that's for the future, I guess. Next episode, for those who are watching live. Better get it out of the way now. What do you mean, out of the way, Delita? You didn't hear a single word I said about me playing games and learning about them and giving them that chance. Because if Breath of Fire 3 has anything that Breath of Fire 1 or 2 has into it, I'm going to put you in a virtual headlock and say, hey, that happened in Breath of Fire 1. The reason why you like Breath of Fire 3 is because Breath of Fire 1 did that. And then I'm going to release you and then run so that you don't take me out. Because I may not be huge in stature. And I don't know if somebody who's not 20 years old could take you on. You know, I've been all about Breath of Fire 3 from the start. But what about Breath of Fire 1 and 2? What about Breath of Fire 1 and 2? They do exist before it. Oh, there's a couple Easter eggs, but nothing special. Well, that is special. Any Easter egg is special to me. How about if you go into mindset like me, and Easter eggs are super special. You probably can't, Heavens, lol. I mean, that's why I said a virtual headlock, and then I could still get away with it. But yeah, I guess, I mean, again, Master Magus, thank you for the amazing game. Thanks for donating this game and letting me know. My bad for the mix-up at the first, because I looked at the wrong price. Then I tried to add it Canadian, and then from the Canadian price, it just went from haywire from there, but I checked it later. I'd be surprised if you even catch them. Well, you're going to show me them, right? You're going to be like, oh, hey, there's an Easter egg over here. You're going to totally show me that shiny, glowy Easter egg in the game, right? Or I'll put you in another headlock, and then sweep your legs from underneath you, and then run! See, I'd be bad if I had Delita's money, because I'd just find you and put you in a real headlock. Yeah, I guess if we did have Delita's money, we could just find anybody we want and put people in real headlocks. That's true. Either way, this was a fun game, if you give it a chance. And a few people did show up and be like, nostalgia. Played it a bunch, and I had fun. So yeah. More games like this, maybe? Not PC games, though. No mouse clicking. It needs to be controller support. If you can do me a favor and not let me play, like, keyboard and mouse games, because I don't have a mouse. I have no spot to put my mouse. And I have my keyboard in front of my... on a thing in front of me for the first time. Usually it's off to the side and I can't reach the keyboard. And that's where I prefer to have a laptop. But yeah, of course I liked it. I hope my attitude never changes. I hope I don't get old and crusty like other viewers that I have on my channel. But yeah, I like video games, so something new that I've never experienced. Everything's going to be an experience for me. So I'm probably going to like it because it's going to be my first time playing it. I like the controllers. Me too. That's the big reason I bought the PS4 version of Monster Hunter. Also, yeah, see, the controller is the way to go. So, if you can help it, unless it's like PC exclusive, and you really think Heaven's Army should play it, then I will. But don't expect me to be good at the game, because I still can't hit F3 and 1 while also clicking at the same time. I just can't do that. And I hit my mic how many times last episode trying to hit buttons? Yeah, it's dangerous. You hear a lot of poof over and over. So yeah, keep me away from PC games and everything will be smooth. But interesting story is what I gotta say for this game, and I got only good things for it. So we got a bunch of controller buff people. And any more older games that I can't think of since my Nintendo 64 is bust, unless you want me to buy the PS4, the red, white, and yellow cables, so I can stream then my Nintendo 64 as well. But I only have 2 games I really want to play, so I'm not planning on buying the thingy for the red, white, and yellow to HDMI, so I can play Nintendo 64 only. Just so you know, hiding your mic is nothing compared to your Skyward Sword swings. Listen, you sometimes have to do some major swings, and I had to put my mic really close to my face, which is, your mics are never supposed to be close to your face. It's supposed to be quite far, which mine is. But on this game and Skyward Sword, yeah, I had to have them really close, so hitting them is guaranteed. You just need to stay away from PC games. True, I do, maybe, but there's some good PC games out there, right? It's only a matter of time before WoW gets me again and I play a PC too much. Oh, you got caught up in the WoW thing. And I don't want to play that because I would assume I'd get caught up into it too. I stay away from good games. Oh, did you hear my story about Final Fantasy 11, Malice? Because I think I mentioned it in this playthrough, and Delita, because I mentioned it when I did my PS2 thing, and I don't know if you were around. You played it for 3 years. See, that's crazy. I sold my Final Fantasy 11 box set copy. The big box, the huge box that's the size of a PS4 box, and it just had Final Fantasy 11 and books and stuff into it. I don't know if it's like the collector's edition or whatever it was, but I sold it so I could live stream along with Champions of Norath and Baldur's Gate. I sold all of those games because my capture devices kept breaking every 3 months and I had no money and nobody was watching me at the time, so nobody was donating at that point. So I sold all of those awesome games. Online since... Yeah, see, that'd be cool. You still have mounts? You can't get any more. Well, why'd you stop? You got things that no one can get. Can you sell them and make money? Real money? You can probably get more money deleted by selling those, unless you want to keep your account forever. Why have we derailed off of this game so badly? My bad, Silver. I wasn't ignoring you. I just chat a lot and I get derailed as well. I mean, selling your mount will probably give you a couple $100 at this point if they're ungettable. Yeah, you might be able to make some sweet moolah. You like making money and then giving it all to me, right? Either way, I should stop this lovely live stream, unless you're all going to keep chatting, but... sad face when I found out I sold all my games for PS2. And not all of them, but some really good big games. Because I could have live streamed off the PS2. No, I need to buy that thing, Rebobber. You plug in it back and then you plug in a... something. You plug stuff into the back of the PS2, I think. You keep the vanity items? Sounds cool. Interesting. Well, either way. Unless something crazy happens, and if Naz ever shows up, I gotta tell him to be here at March 26th. And I think everybody, hopefully everybody's free on March the 26th. Because at least Naz will probably appreciate it the most, because he was talking about it when I was playing the game, and said that should exist. And well, it's coming out and existing on those days, but I haven't seen Naz in a while, so any of you catch Naz floating around, let him know. Heaven's Army says show up here March 26th because I'll be playing a game. And it will be regular time, like 6 p.m. EST time. Or earlier if I can somehow make that happen. But yeah, there you go. Let's see what Malice wrote in loots. Free loots for Breath of Fire 2. GG for the WP. There you go. Dance indeed. Thanks for making that Angel Cat dance. So yeah. I'm actually almost curious to look at some more PC games. Or Master Megas, if you're a PC person who knows games like Silver, hopefully you stick around and let me know some more of these games. Because I don't know any PC games at all. And since Silver was pretty much family friendly to a T, more games like Silver, and less and more controller support, and I will play them. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, there you go. I think we covered everything. I gave this game high fives. It was definitely a good game. Definitely a you should play it or give it a chance rating. Yeah, definitely. Well, you know what to do this time. Either way, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.